We're back. Darkest Dungeon 2 has got a new kingdom. Well, new enemies. I don't know if they actually have new maps. I guess we'll find out together. So, what do we call this? I mean, it's about witches and covens and such. We're the coven now. It's that easy.
The kingdom is under siege.
The secrets of the coven. Yeah.
The coven. The Beast Clan.
Let's see. The trees twist obscenely, gnarled knuckles on ancient hands, and the unseen threads of witchcraft are at work, pulling at the seams of the kingdom. The coven's subversion seeks to tangle the land with its blasphemous twine. And should it succeed, the toad, the snake, and the spider will relate in the blackened dawn. Here, combo. Okay, no, this is the same map. Here, Laryless. It's not new game, new major patch with new, like, overarching, like enemy stuff. You two. Choose what map. Starter map, extra large map, extra small map. That's the Witcher witches. They're kind of similar to it. I mean, if you're gonna go with spooky witches, you're definitely gonna go with Eastern European witches. Therefore, you get the Polish witches because those are like the most popular now due to the Witcher. Back to the pit. That's reverts. Let's go for extra large map because it gives me more reasons to go underground, and underground is cool. That is cool. Who likes touching camps anyway? Sure. We'll go straight down the middle. Let's see. Blood Moon. Starting skills, mystery, yeah. Wait, weren't there some other options actually? It goes to normal. Starting skills, true random. Then determines what skills brand new heroes have. Heroes start with their core 5 skills. Mystery. No, true random. The heroes start with 5 truly random skills. This creates additional challenge. Or with non-standard set of 5 skills, the skill pack are curated to ensure they're useful together. Alright, we gotta put it on true random. So we got 45 days. Okay, let's leave it on Blood Moon at least. 8 for escalation. Honestly, let's put that on 20 instead of 25. Oh. You know what? Let's make that 22. If they really think that's the toughest. Here, boss. No, you were here at this exact time. No, Blood Moon says mystery, not true random. True random is custom only. Sieges increase, yeah. Heroes 12, sure. Turns to true random. Classic permadeath. In-loss limit for starting paths. Heroes can be selected at the crossroads. Yeah, I'll give him random paths. That's cool. Don't please, boss. For random starting skills or random paths, surely nothing bad will happen. Surely. Let's see what we're in for here. Avatar, yes.
The crossroads.
Because I am a Darkest Dungeoner. That's how we started. That's how it'll end? Probably not. Not even 10 heroes? No, because it's a larger map. Anyway, random starting crew. Let's see. Well, what skills do you have? Like fine. Fine on position 3. Jinx is also kind of sick as a tank. People can hit there anyway. And I guess you want to be 3-2, but you were just basically in full support mode right now. Virtuoso. Encore receives bonuses from Battle Ballad, Echoing March, and Play Out. Oh, I see. Which one is that? Encore. I don't have Encore. Alright. Ill. It's only on 5+ stress. Move people forward, I guess that's cool. Make Encore do more as well. But yeah, you have no way to move yourself backwards properly. You can't Battle Ballad from position 1, so I'd have somebody else to move you forward instead if you want to do that. Yeah, you're definitely in a sussy spot. Do I have a way to move you forward? You're just a Wanderer. You're a Surgeon. Oh, you want a melee. Yeah, Surgeon is all about that melee life. Oh, well, everybody was saying that though, boss. There, Josh. Do you remember? No, nobody remembers saying that. Because that's ridiculous. Everybody assumed it was. Those are just regular old thingies. Stuff is fine. Unchained. Fighter who? Wait, is that the? Oh, this is the one that moves itself with manacles. So this one does move itself forward, but it only does it in the back. What's the A? Oh, this is the back abomination. Wait. Wait, we just got an update for Darkest Onion 2. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing. You're not using the you're not allowed to do that option in the things, right? You actually just harvest from over there. That sounds fine. Just can't use double tap from over here. Not crazy you can't do that, but I'd rather keep the polite open. And Magnesium Rain is not open like that, especially when I keep this open. Yeah. Guess this is our positioning. Isn't this also the version that... Yeah, I believe if I can unlock his heal on him, he'll actually heal AoE allies. So let's just pretend it's fine. Oh, exactly, Josh. But no.
Forward now.
We're playing the game.
Into the crumbling chaos of the world.
So what you got for me? A relic or a stagecoach item? Equipping stagecoach items, you'll need to actually upgrade your stagecoach building for, right? Or is that only for removing items? I'm still going for it. I think overall gives me more value. 10% chance to lose diseases? I mean, that's not bad. Not good, but it's not bad. Boss, stop trying to like turn this chat and especially me into your personal straw man. What do you think you are, Tiny? Shadow Cab, Stealth, guaranteed crits. How about you remove both those dodges?
An opportunity squandered.
Ow. And vulnerable. Dragon Shot removes the stealth though. And I kind of want to kill that guy. I don't want you to guaranteed crit me. You know, with the Incision. Come on, man, you can do better than that.
Strength dwindles.
Layout only gives you one block, so yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. You're also vulnerable. But you get a second. Oh no, you got dazed. The crit. Yeah, Wolf cut him over to. Yeah, I know, right? Like you're just like he's there's definitely something wrong with him right now. So he's fine getting into hole for a second. This also gives yourself block. Maybe relevant. Oh, here, have an extra power. You're not hitting weak. That's pretty big damage though. I did talk about policy get banned and muted. No, you're currently drunk, boss, and we've had this conversation many times before outside of you apparently paying attention. You were definitely there during a lot of these conversations. And you're just like reiterating the fact that all the things that are happening are bad, and that you're like accusing us of not thinking it was going to be bad. Like, wait, what? You're like you should go to bed, man. Yeah, like you're out for today. That sounds fair. Like he is drunk.
Fortune in memories
Wouldn't be the first time.
long forgotten.
All right, Sabira. Like he is that's not a great way to wake up. Anyway, so they go stealth and apply some debuffs to me. They got fat girls too. All right.
The critical difference.
A lot of block you got on you there. Let's get rid of both of those.
A brilliant conclusion.
Clearly, yeah. Like he's obviously not his normal self. Oh, why'd you have to be blind right now? Let's just pretend to hit. It's just that easy, and for maximum damage too. Alright, what are you up to? Smackdown. Moves himself forward, gets weakened by the Jinx. No matter of doing, actually, that is much better for harvests. And double like max damage. Love to see it. Well, in that case, it makes a lot of sense if you're dead. I didn't get to see what that really does. Your stealth again. Stop being so hard to see. Good thing we started with Dracula shot though. You can still hit him now, so that's nice. He was gonna hit him real hard too. Barely not dead. Transplant. What do you try to transplant there? Wait, I can read. Let's see. Copy 1 or 2 negative tokens to random adjacent heroes. Oh, so if he had any negatives on him, the other people next to him would have that too. That's kind of crazy. And Curve just gives him 1 out of like all of the debuffs. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Still 1 unknown, huh? How about move you back? And then you definitely have a move that can hit position 3 from there, right? Yeah, there you go. Double tap is the only thing you got, and you need to be in that position to use it. I'd have random stuff, but they do just enough. Target stun, self stun. Ooh, if you got some stun resistance, this could actually be kind of sick. You can have up to 4 of these in your inventory at a time.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Obviously, I'm not reading the patch notes. I don't want to get spoiled. What's new? Which wiki should you read to understand it? You're gonna find out together with me because I'm finding out right now as well. So all the heroes are the same. There's just new items, new enemies, a new way to try to win a run. Anyway, deception and obfuscation are the tools of the witch. Only a weapon touched by the Coven's magic will pierce the veil of their illusions and sever the strands of their insidious blasphemy. All quest steps are communicated on item descriptions. Read them carefully. Let's see, curiously shaped key hangs from here. Academics keychain. So I need to go to an academics cache in a zone between towns. I see. Very well. We're at a underground zone as well. At the bottom of the map, sure. If we can go save that siege.
Once more.
We're definitely going to need to set up some defenses since this map is very large. See, there's no heroes up here. There's actually the occultist over there. Probably just go like this. Build a little bit of defense everywhere. You come down here.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
One step at a
Let us
time.
hope for their safe arrival.
You guys can team up with the crew that's gonna go this way. Meanwhile, if you guys can meet up on the right side if you go through the middle here.
Travel on foot
It'll be a
is
little
not
crowded,
without
but I
risk.
need to like give him some stuff to make him capable of doing their thing, and then they'll be fanned out to try to defend some towns. Retail release. Oh, yeah, they probably had like patch notes for outside of like closed beta patch note or something. Makes sense. Oh yeah, you can just equip
A
that.
variable in the equation of
Do
your
we
fate.
have any ideas of towns doing things right now, actually?
Hardships be damned.
This
The day is
town
upon
does
us.
nothing. That town does nothing. This town has got already a little bit of stagecoaching. We'll build a stagecoach further out there. You got a provisioner. That sounds fine. But further build that out maybe there. You got some provisioning up there. It's probably not the worst idea to put one on a tunnel spot. You also got some stagecoaching here. That's a little close for each other. Then it's fine. All right, I did see there's like in storage now, so there's like you can leave some loot behind somewhere in case you're like super full. Wonder if you can equip that on people that are currently like there as well. Speaking about people who are currently there, what are you doing? What do you have to bring to the table right now? Stunning Blow, Semite, Stella's Accusation, Bulwark of Faith, and Holy Lands? That's a pretty solid set of moves, to be honest. It gives you like really the ability to just be on the team without having to worry about stuff. You really need more skills before we do anything with you. We could build some skill stuff right now, but I really want to upgrade this place to have a little bit of
Supply lines,
defense.
and swords.
Level 2 defenders will
This is
probably
how
hold a
wars are
little.
won.
If I go for hero skills unlocks, let's do that slightly later and just replace. Deal with that right now. Let's go on position 1. Everything moves a little. You like focus on buffing. Focusing on buffing is cool and all, but being able to AoE remove dots, don't worry about it. Do not talk in their game. You what? stand. They don't give voice lines to anybody but the actual guy. The dead guy. You can still come with... We're going to do a fire zone, so equipping some anti-fire doesn't sound like a bad idea, so you have an anti-fire. I'll be on my way. I think I should be buying.
Relics
Ooh,
remind us of a time before the end.
a new currency for the witches, I guess.
Embrace oblivion.
Maybe some shop slots are like locked. You gotta use witches currency for that. I think it's closer to Yahtzee. You just need to get 3 more 5s and you're good to go. Damn. Oh, please, Vex. No, I have not. The quantity of looted food is actually kind of a hot thing to buy. Then I can have just all the food at all times. I just don't want to like get pigeonholed and having Bunny as my pet again, though. But it's so good. Now just give me all the food.
This will
And then
serve
eat some
well.
of that food. So you can resist diseases probably. You'll surely be fine. I'll save the cheese for when we are headed towards the siege. Yeah, you guys just have some max HP, just a little bit of bonus HP on everybody. Eva and Erwin. Oh shit! Hello there, Eva. I can't say that in French. I can't think of the French word to do so. Anyway, send a route over here. See if that
nameless
Hellions
city,
got anything
another infernal
useful to use for us.
mutilation
What
and
it was like
madness.
fine. Bleed out is a little spooky and breakthrough howling end. You have no way to remove your own winded, and every move you got winded to yourself. Okay, that's very worthless. I forgot to look at their the other guy's ability as well. Heal stress for crits. Also get more winded. Turn end gain block per winded. Wait, it's actually the tank version, and she can just hit people with bleed out to make them get bled. Okay, maybe she's onto something here. You know what? She seems usable the way it is. She's literally working on what she's doing. It's just moves you forward. Moves you back though. I want to move back. Because you're actually, that's an entirely curated moveset outside of the self heal for Tank Hellion. Bonjour to Hellion. Well, I was thinking of like good afternoon instead of just hi. Rename her to Bonjour. Bon après-midi. Well, there you go. I'm not sure if you're serious. It's at that route though.
Great cities
It's
burn.
time to go.
All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
So extra food is gonna make sure we got food buffs at all times.
Behold,
Go over
the
there.
great cities of man. Ruin
And then let's not make sure we
flame.
avoid breaking our stuff, but I literally have to go here. I guess I'll break my armor. Breaking armor does kind of suck though. We don't have like armor at the start of combat now. But we gotta go here because I'm pretty sure that's what we gotta do for the quest. Andy? Whatever you're mad about, we're not gonna remind you either. Oh. I mean, this is insanely good items that we can use during combat, but this is a new symbol. Oh. We gotta go fight some witches in here. Oh shit, they got a cauldron. Cauldron burn. Cauldron will attack this round. Uh-oh. 32 cauldron. 32 health. It itself is also a witch. They're so inclusive. Let's see. I think you're a different fat witch. The other one started with 2 different blocks. There you go. I got the Shambler achievement. What? To fight it while I have the pet in as my pet? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and this only hits position 1 and 2. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and ignore your block and add a vulnerable.
Oblivion.
And Rapucci. Thank you, thank you. Wait a second, what is that? Dedicated herbs. Destroys 1 positive token when Cauldron burns. Add 1 stealth when Cauldron bubble. Removed if sufficient damage is taken. So I can do more damage to this to prevent it from actually doing scary stuff. I see. Now you are in melee murder mode, but how much damage do you do with this? 5 to 7? It's actually less. But yeah, I'm not gonna give you the buff to make even more advantage of the vulnerable. No. I'm gonna ignore the cauldron because I can't hit it. Yeah. 7! You can do better than that. Let's see. Oh, you're not comboed. I'll give you taunt. Just because I'm currently like incapable of healing. Give you taunt. It also makes you miss SBB. Oh, the Doge clip, because the other clip is a very different game. Go ahead and give you a power up. That's what I want to do. It's all right. You are going last though. Okay, that hits everybody very well. Yeah, Jinx though. What's that? Now you're bubbling. Your stealth. That's a little cringe, but you'll support allies this round. So add stealth. Let's see. And magnesium from that is fine. Let's kill the front one. That's the one I can hit well. Oh, you can bother with the stealth? I am not. Double tap 4 to 8 twice instead of once. No, wait, this is not the twice version anyway. Deals extra damage when you're below 30%. I don't think you're quite there, but minimum damage. Oh, this one has a cooldown, this one does not, I see. Move you back again. The smackdown. This one was AoE. The other one was not, right? And a rope stealth? That is very cringe. Because you now don't have a move. At least you can hard move back. And you have tracking shot, so we can see this guy. Ow!
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Ew. What is their resistances anyway? They got more blight. Kind of weak to burn. I mean, they're witches. This one isn't though. But you're witches. How movable are you? You're quite movable actually. You're also incredibly movable, but I can't hit you right now. Let's just try to murder you. Go for the guaranteed bleed. That'll actually get the job done. Wait, no, you're already dead. And should I waste a move on you? Wait a second. In that case, get that cauldron over here. It's not far enough. Let's go ahead and give you battle ballad. No. Let's give you defense in order to move you back. Then, sadly, you got nothing to do. Now you can remove a stress from yourself. For sure, Pen Pen. But then again, though, Ford barely has any time nowadays, and he just comes by when he does, and I still love him too. Anyway, hit that. Stop hitting for minimum damage. Get rid of that corpse, please. Exactly. Like, it's a sad reality of life. You gotta go to work. That work just happens to be in my bedroom. I could taunt you again, but also you're currently weakened. Let's actually just burn these a little. You got your burn. And that got rid of the stealth buff at least. That will last 1 damage. So I guess you lose the buff every 8. Kinda looks like it. I wonder what happens if the cauldron is the last thing alive though. It's immune to bleed, but you can blight it? Interesting. Okay, so you are dead 2 dots. In that case, we just hit the cauldron. Oh, this has more crit chance. That matters. But it didn't crit. And I just want to give you the block, even if it puts you in an awkward spot.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oiled broth? It just explodes. Yeah, I should have known.
Greater threats await
Also true,
those who
Dan.
dare.
Still waiting for a counter offer. I can do you like like you pay me fewer. How about that? You're the man know right for. Witch hunters of old would stash your supplies at camps deep in the countryside. There's a few yet remain. Must be equipped as a stagecoach item. So I need to find an academics cache with this equipped on my stagecoach. That's the only stash I can think of. They're not like the most common thing.
An elementary problem.
You guys want to
Is it
fight
not?
some more? I'm not super happy about that, but at the same time, they do often offer more loot. So I'll take it and pretend we'll be fine. Eve to be next mod. I mean, she's already got the mod powers if she just takes the force mouse away. So, fight, leave, or fight? I mean, relations right now aren't like particularly impressive anyway. We're most likely to leave. Classic fire boys, I see. Well, in that case, I'm do some stabbing. Come on, man, you can do better. I know you can. Oh, would you like not do that on that one in particular? That scares me. Because I can't hit it for like a while. Let's give you a bonus power up so you can definitely kill this guy. 7 to 14. What if I grape shot it though? 3 bleed. Seems very doable as well. It's for minimum on the guy. Oh, why couldn't you swap the numbers? Why'd it have to be greedy? At least you're dead. You're dead too. No, you're not. What do you do? Oh no. I can't keep. We would love to double tap this guy. Currently can't. Does remove his dodge. Something you can already start doing on him. Stop giving him more dodge. Wait, you're stuck there? That's kind of awkward, but it's not awkward enough, probably. You know, just kill the front guy. So you can hit this guy with harvests. You do not want to remove the corpses. Just use Disorienting Blast on the last guy. Vapors on Decimus. Yeah, let's do Vapors on Decimus.
Malaise.
Really have to bleed. I mean, he's gonna.
And steady.
So, Decimus, clean up that block. Stop doing that. If he misses, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh, thank God. All right. Seems to a blur. I'm just gonna help with the murder. You can target yourself with this. I'd rather have you stab in that case. Now, how much are you bleeding for? 2? Nah, you got this kill yourself just fine. And you can use his Orienting Blast on this guy so we can reach her. Okay, we can't, but the thought that counts. Days at least makes you go last, so we can do some proper murder right now. Love to see it. Delete messages. You mod a toxic chat? What kind of horrible streamer does it have to be to actually get a chat that's toxic?
Unequal potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
Plus
relics.
2 flame duration is not bad. We can find some proper burners. I mean, you have a burn. Not the greatest burn, but you can have it for now. You're not gonna have less than 2 speed. I mean, Zealous Accusation is a burn like that too. Is it more likely that he uses that actually? I think it might be. Actually, also give the burn resist to the Dismas because he's lowest HP. Going back to work. You have a good time at work, for. I believe you can do it. I don't know how they're gonna let you have it, but I don't really want a negative with Dismas and Sermenti again. That sounds real bad real quick. The next town over, we do need to give some names to people, though. You're not wrong. I don't want to just give like bonjour to someone. Could you like not do that? That's so much burn. Wait, he's burning to death. He's not. He actually has a lot more max HP than I gave him credit for. Go ahead. You can't stop this. Well, you just move forward for forward moving sake. Hey! No focus murdering. That's not cool. How about you do some damage and also get rid of the dodge? Doesn't hit both. Bruh! Leave him alone, man. And he's stunned. I used to have a turn. I can't let you use that to actually finish him off. You're dead to bleeding. Let's go taunt with you, to be honest. Like, they are trying to kill him specifically. It's not cool. Well, I guess you just got a grape shot from right now then. Can't just do nothing. You heal him back up by burning the corpse. It's not great, but Like she's already upgraded? And you just had to activate your own buff too?
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Well, you still have a turn. Let's try to take that. Not like that, we won't. You're still taunted. What do you mean? We're still taunting! Can you really not hit position 1? Only in position 1. Holy shit, that's crazy. Well, you're dead like this at least. Unless I miss, but you know, that's why we did that. He's actually is gonna die from the focus fire. Like nobody else has any damage on him. It's insane. I even have a taunt, man. So, down to the door of you. Oh, right, you can pass the heal nowadays. So, yeah, we gotta go take the pass heal. He's currently dotted. That's not something we can allow.
Excellent
Good
work.
hit. He doesn't have a heal or something, so let's get more murder in there. Any taunt again? Not yet. Let's clear one of these corpses so we can reach you properly. Alright, you didn't hit the fucking
Agony.
jester one time. Holy.
Accumulation.
So you can hit anybody from anywhere no matter what. I would like you kind of just need to move back too, because these two do want to do their stronger moves from over here.
The fiend's
Any chance you can
strength
wicked hack him,
dwindles.
because that does a execution? Actually, that is exactly what you do, and you could not have done that from that left or back position.
Greater threats await.
I'm not
those who
cheating.
dare.
It's called Death's Door. It's like the one of the most famous mechanics from Darkest Dungeon. What do you mean? You know what? You can have zero speed. You don't mind. You're gonna go last anyway. All right. Let's swap out a Jester for somebody who has HP at the end. Was stress. I mean, also Death's Door, stress, the vibes.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
And all immediately got 10% fatigue. That's not great. Patches you additional wheel damage because you're like not. He's a grave robber and tank Hellion to choose from. What's the grave robber doing? The ranged grave robber. It does have flashing daggers at least. And poison dart is just normal. He's got big self heals. I mean, that's fine. Sounds like a great replacement for the Jester right now. Back police. Can't respect to call the mods fannies. What the? Oh no. Bad things were happening and I didn't even notice. You don't have anything equipped, so let's replace you with Audrey.
Rested,
All right, and
energized.
try to give some people
A new
names if they
ally
want
for
them.
the
True,
Outriders.
true. I mean, you are kind of good right now. Let's keep this team. Team seems fine.
The next stop
If
is
you want to
leagues
go,
away.
let's
Plan accordingly.
go ahead and get our starting block again, even though we're kind of running low
Conventional
on that
fare.
resource.
But fairly priced.
Don't think I'm gonna spend my relics yet. I'll keep my relics for the third tower visiting, since it's gonna be provisioner. So, who else is good? Disease resistance 34, 34, 34. That's not good at all. How much our chance to be stealth? That's not bad for you at all. Imagine that ain't great though. Here, take this. And you two can have cheese. Exactly, Xander. And if you don't think we have the best mods, I'll tear off your non-sub existence there, pal. Maybe I should just like unlock something though. I also still need to build basic defenses for
Hardships
safety's
be
sake.
damned. The day is upon us.
Because I'm not going to come back here for a very long time. Getting some
Without
level 2
tail,
defenders is kind of a
There
big
can
deal.
be no tooth.
And I want to save actual materials for like bigger towns that already have something started. Nobody have better than 30% though. No, it's just worse. Let's see. Propaganda, yeah. I'll give subs from Antarctica. Have to delete yourself for that? No, that's gonna stay a stain. I'm not gonna actually delete you. I'm the only one who can do it. Really think I should go out of my way to at least give you Yum.
Listen.
Even if it does kind of hurt.
Practice. Improve.
We only have 4 mastery points anyway. And we've been kind of fine so far. Taunt will do it. Audrey can heal herself just fine. We got replacement people. Yeah.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
So you really need to be cool.
Moving along
You can be
in
a decent
hostile
replacement. You
territory.
can stay on a vacation
Let us
because I'll
hope for
bring
their safe
both
arrival.
healers down here. You can only have 4 people at any given spot. We'll
Distribute
meet you
your
over there.
champions Judiciously.
Sure. Nice, already slightly Coachy.
Trenches and tents.
So we might go for an early
Front
pet
lines of a war
if we
that was
have like a
never
bunch
fought.
of immaterials, and there's apparently extra immaterials around here. In both of these neighboring zones. Sure. So
War,
we need to find an academics cache.
resignation.
This is encounter question marks, bunch of fights. Take an extra road battle for loot, I guess. Let's take the right side. That's another academics study. That doesn't count for our thingy though, I believe.
A place of research and inquiry.
So what you got for me?
A monument to a once prestigious
Relic or
career.
usable item? No, I could use some actual equipable items. You also got the yips, that's not great.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
Each enemy
of
around start shuffle
unparalleled
each hero on
power.
combat start. So at start of combat, we can be anywhere. I can set up a team to use this for sure. But right now, only Renaud would not care. Like if I still had the Jester with me, he would just like reposition everybody. Can't even bingo in this game, I know, right? But this is kind of a funny trinket for sure. If he had Duelist Advance, it'd be fine. It's not great for Paracelsus, ever. If we're different, not ranged. You know what, I'll go. We're not ranged,
Pillaging brigands.
Grave Robber would also be pretty good.
As the world
Already a cannon? Wait, why is that guy glowy? Wait, why are you glowy?
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
And answer your question. Wait, what question? Fix Vanish? I don't know how to fix Vanish. Can you be the Jester? Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, but Kamba is the Jester. Once he's out, once we're gone, once we're up on the next thing, that's fine. You know what? You should always just clear that block though. Wait, that's the wrong move. You could have cleared both, but well, you didn't. Could you not do that?
Vexation.
You know what? I should actually kill your friends anyway. Yeah. The shiny catch. You got the Shambler achievement. I did answer that actually. No, I did not get the Shambler achievement where you have to fight there with the pet equipped. Would you like not get yips 15% of the time? Wait. Oh, this is the back row flashing daggers? I thought. Right, I forgot that back row flashing daggers exist. This is hit the shiny. Bother me. I'm gonna use double cross on you, but now you're out of range. That's it. It's just that easy. Now with the friends dead.
What is it?
Why?
then? But
You can
faces
misfire,
so
you know.
intently
At least you
from
got
the
dips from
abyss.
that. You gotta go clear them corpses. So how about you just get regen? Just reloading the cannon. He doesn't need a reloader anymore. Back in Darkest Dungeon 1, he did. They made him self-sufficient. Anyway, remove those blocks, please. They're very nice. They invented autoloaders, yeah. Can we get you to go first? No. How about I just give you power up, I guess. Get rid of those blocks. No! At least it didn't hit all four. You were blind as well, though. Kind of rude if you ask me. Anyway, that could have gone worse.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Camera? Okay. They wouldn't mind. It'll treat you better
You
stress
must
feel
be
right about
strong
now, though.
enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Yeah, so Kama is a jester. Ooh, get all the food. I loot 2 more food every time I loot food. I lose 12 relics of my own, though, or just get some food. But surely he won't just give us a bunch of, what's the word? Mold, right? Nah, I really want to save my cash. What else did you give me instead? No, I told you he was gonna just give me mold. Give me better food than mold, please.
You will fight.
Mold can
so
get me
that
sick,
others
man.
May flee.
Fortnite stream when? What do you think we're playing right now? What the fuck? Every fortnight. The zombie aliens come to haunt the town of Fortnite. Free crossbowmen? Would you like not? Does this give you dodge? They'll save that for a heal. Yeah, you gotta wait a second. I gotta go kill your friends. Oh, you can do better than that. Oh, you can also do better than that. So you get to turn. That's a bleed. I don't like it when I'm bleeding. See? Just resist like that. Guys look like they could use a taunt. Turn back, you cock. Now we got Sam out there. While you're lurking out and about. A double tap at least lets you shoot further. Hit that guy. So far, they haven't done anything too spooky. And they're starting to die. I might just be able to forgive him after all. If I hit him with this burn, I guess he'll die to that. There you go. Alright. Sure, you don't die this turn, but I don't have to hit you again for you to die. You could heal your stress if there's just a combo on this guy. Currently, you're blocking, so I might as well just try to let you more on fire. Can't block fire. Now remove that stuff. Get out of here. Let's kill him, I guess. He do be dead. Guess you can go eat a corpse, heal. Something.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Armor item is equipped gain
relics.
HP. If weapon is equipped gain damage. That's actually not a bad trinket at all. But I have flammable item. This is not an armor or anything either. It says heat shield, but it doesn't count as an armor. You hate to see it. So let's see. Are we really fully ready for the siege? I want to try moving them and us. It could be funny. Let's do it. Let's put you over there. You over here, you over there. Like in the spots where they want to end up the least. I think these are them. Yeah. He's got Holy Lands. He can move himself over. So,
A single hero can make
a
the
dodge,
critical
fat lady.
difference.
That's not as moved as like Henri. Why didn't you get shuffled, Henri? I kind of assumed it said everybody gets shuffled. Why are you not shuffled? I mean, you can move yourself kind of far too, I guess. But we do want to kill the Cauldron before we kill the other two. Let's hit it. So when it attacks, remove positives. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, just do it. Get rid of that bonus buff on it. Yeah, 8 specifically. X removes that. It's very nice. You know what? Let's grave shot this thing a few times. I'm gonna get rid of your dodge. Still can reach you with Holy Lands though. That one's not particularly holy. He is on fire though. Cauldron being on fire? And it's about to die. Alright, they shuffle each
There's
turn.
no time to
Would you like
falter.
not do that? Like that's like my item is shuffling them each turn. I think it's kind of cute. So I guess is that better or worse with location-based trap things? I'm not entirely sure because I never use them because they're kind of ass. How about you just try to blight them then? I guess 73% blight resistance though. Yeah. You know what? How about you get rid of both their dodges instead?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And get rid of that block. Yeah, see, that's a slaughter. That's 8 to 14. That's not bad at all.
On to the next.
And it burns them. Defeat a cauldron before it can apply any herb effects. Ooh. Wait, what was that just called? Soup's on. And without using a finger bomb. Nice to spoil that there's such a thing as a finger bomb. Now, let's move you back. You want to be back. Apply basically every debuff. One of any debuff at that point. But that's fine. You go ahead and murder that lady. It's her name. It's not trying to be offensive. And you can get rid of the block, I guess. Like you're gonna blight him anyway. You did blight him though. The smack down. Push you back forward. Sure, you're gonna move back around again next turn though. Resist the move, but you didn't, so they move anyway. Not quite dead. Wait, that's 6 regen. Dang it. You still have a turn right now. No, you're not. You're dead to dots. It's all good.
A deliberate and methodical appliance
That's fine.
of harm. Modest homespun comforts are still
Renald
something
gets
to cling to.
Cadaver Slayer. What type is cadavers again? Are those? They're not actually the zombie guys, right? A Silent Demon from Dark Souls 1. Ooh. The not alive type. True. But those are their own specific thing again as well. There's no fights on the road if I go through the Futa. Oh, that's far away.
Destruction's boot upon our throat.
So looks like you guys are not coming back here.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
You're gonna go that way as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll be there in time. One of the guys here want to go there too. See, what are you doing currently? You're tanking. Interesting. What else am I sending there? Flagellant. This. We need a more back row. Yeah, I'm not dealing with different, like. You sure believe you're tanking, huh? You're just a wanderer. You have Mace Bash, Embrace, Move, Debuffs, Judgment. You'll probably be fine to send up there. Let's just already make that decision. You go up there.
Moving alone in hostile
If
territory.
you lose them early.
Let us hope for their
Yeah, but
safe
I can still
arrival.
only lose 4 of them before the game kicks me out. This Muslim Renald would like a vacation. The Jester is Kamba. We just tried to see how far we can go with this name. This is how far we can go. Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3. You'd have to skip As well, maybe get fucked up. Been missing your games, I know, right? So, you are kind of hurt though, but stress is probably a bigger problem. So you should probably give me back my items. You give me back those items. You can beat a tank here because that's what you claim you want to do. Same goes for you for some reason. Actually, read this out. Like, you can heal from any position, so that's cool. And Demon's Pull from position 2. Vulnerability Hex is fine. Like, no way for him to generate stuff for burning stars, though. Outside of actually doing this to move yourself forward in case you're in the back. If I use a shuffler, that could be kind of relevant. You can move yourself forward. There's a cooldown on that. There's also cooldown. But let's move backwards anyway, so who cares? But yeah, you gain block per winded. We have no way to remove winded. You just kind of want to do the bleed damage afterwards. You're gonna be cute. Very cute. And then you're fine. Not entirely fine, but you're just gonna pretend you're fine. I don't really want to minus this. Just keep that on real.
Expertise and experience.
The only
This
one who
one
would
will
like.
serve.
And then, so this is a already
Stop is
slightly
leads
built
the way.
stagecoach.
Plan accordingly.
Makes me want to invest a little more in it. To build some
An
basic
army
defenses
cannot
though.
long stand if inadequately
So I don't have to
resourced.
send 4 people in here to defend it. What? 35? You can also increase in storage, that's cute. You know what, I'm just gonna do it. Let's just equip an early pet.
Tend the fires, that we may see this
Probably make him
battle
cheaper
through
too
to
if we're
its
gonna pay
haggard
like this
end.
anyway. So,
Spend what
what
you
pets
can.
do we have around? Oh man!
wealth
Oh
no
wait, but
longer
I don't
has
have any
meaning.
baubles. I thought for some reason I
Indeed
was
it ever
hoping some of
did.
these would be relics. So I guess we're not early petting at all. We even have a food gear for you. Ooh, that's kind of a waste of resources. So we don't come to regret that too badly. I have 6 skills I could learn. Let's see, the occultist, the abomination will continue walking with us. You guys are just removing some stress here by chilling in the town. You would like to have Throne Dagger, but you don't really need Throne Dagger per se. You would probably really like something.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just
You don't
a
need
little
Wicked Hack
forward
per
at the
se,
end.
but if it bleeds could be cool in case you're down in position 1, since we are moving ourselves. Adrenaline Rush is pretty sick. You know, I don't think you need to worry about that too much right now. Bloodlust is not your current type of skill. Revelry is pretty good. Yeah, actually get buffed Revelry from this thing. No, it's just Wicked Hack is different on this. Okay. Oh, it removes block. Ooh. Don't worry about it. You're gonna scream at people anyway. We definitely would not mind getting a battlefield medicine though. If I'm buying skills here, then I also want to buy your stuff here already. Let's just let's invest in Logan's Head. I want to get some upgrades in there. Wicked Hack is nice. Lead out is like your actual damage. Move like this. I don't think there's ever a reason for you to move back though. And you're gonna like Giga Winded yourself, so I guess I can give you a Wicked Hack for that. Wouldn't mind if it bleeds though. If you're like always gonna be winded, winded lowers your damage, you just bleed them. And Adrenaline Rush is of course a self heal, but there's two other healers. You know, just take the if it bleeds or Howling End. You can keep the other ones. I don't need Wicked. This kind of just needs to be replaced. This is Execution if it's upgraded right now for you. That's kind of cool. Also not happening currently. Random negative side effects, but you start gaining power. Who cares about that? Want to stab people normally? Yeah, stabbing normally is pretty good. And you can have your battlefield medicine. You're generally still gonna choose to try to be on position 3. Because you can kind of use your stuff anywhere anyway. You can move yourself forward with that. You can move yourself forward with 2 of your skills. You're definitely going to want to have Absolution, but it doesn't really do anything until it's upgraded. I don't wanna build a building like mastery upgrader here. Like I need to see to save some materials. Organics. Let's just give him some basic skills so he can at least help out with defending a town. And he, like, his Absolution not healing himself won't really hurt that much outside of defending a basic town anyway. Backlash goes kind of hard. I'll still give him the base Absolution. Doesn't have room for even more things. Just needs to get them officially equipped though. What are you doing? Arsonist? You can set yourself on fire accidentally. But during strike, Mantic, Firefly, Dragonfly, Controlled Burn are more powerful. Yeah, I'll get burn resistance piercing, I see. Oh god, Kordek. Let's see. There's no glow data. There, that's what I got. It's a name for a wild bergamot. I believe you. Not even close. Well, obviously, now I don't know how to pronounce those kind of like differences in weird letter stuffs. Just gonna stick around here for now, I guess, to like hang out with boys that are around since you did get yourself a upgrade, I guess. Maybe actually, I'm gonna use my last retainer point on Renauld and give him a heal for the party here. A little stun because he never gets a chance to do so anyway. Upgraded battle heal is so good.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
You just be ready to defend these. Sure. Like half of those letters just don't work out in Dutch. So there you go. And then also therefore not in English probably. I'm gonna go here to make some basic defenses and make a proper shop, but I don't know if I'll actually have enough stuff to make a proper. That really blundered on making that stagecoach. It's okay though. No, I probably have some food to eat still as well actually. Oh, look at all that beautiful mold. Let's eat the mold. Fussy eater, what do you mean you don't want to eat mold? Eat your mold. Oh, you can have this. Sure. Specifically doesn't eat mold. I mean, obviously. Yeah. So you get force moved on turn 1.
Rewards only. Resignation.
So we'll pretend to be in positions to where we don't belong. Audrey doesn't get to be on that spot anymore. Audrey is quite hurt. We can heal. I am not yet ready for a lair at all. We're also looking for a academics cache still, I believe. Oh, let's take a right. SZ is actually a shush. Oh, I see. Oh no, wait. SC is a W. Is what? O is U and E is ew. See, I will forget this really fast. But I see. We're gonna most likely take an explication anyway, so you can get some negative. Don't resist that. Oh, but you know what? This is literally almost perfect, so it's cool. They are also literally perfect. You're not vulnerable, like winded yet anyway, so you can just go stab this guy. Wait, I didn't equip the regular stab. Shit. You go burn them all. You just help hard with killing this guy. He's got all the they have all the blight resistance though. Never mind. 3% blight resistance. You move yourself back to 4. That's a. Oh, you still have the Howling End as well. I'm an idiot. You know what? Just yop him. But you're taunting. There's also a taunto. Yeah, I just hit him. You're immovable, so even if he tries to move forward, you can't. You're fine. Kill the guy who wants to revive his friends. Excellent. That you don't have a real move over there. Sadly, you didn't go in the perfect order. Did get yourself removed back to where you didn't want to be though. Love to see it. But you're still very much alive.
On
Stop
to the
doing
next.
that. No need to eat that corpse just yet. Would like to have that corpse there for these guys to have awkward moves. Like you have an awkward move. The most awkward one though. Oh wow, you actually got 2 in power. Hell. I mean, you're removable anyway. Guess you are using this Howling End for once. Yeah. Her wind that she has, she gains block. I can find like that one trinket that turns block into Giga Block. Oh yeah, you still have this equipped as well now. I mean, that actually kind of works out, actually. Alright, he's at the dot. Love to see it. No, you get yourself a heal. You deserve it. And you can start moving through the block, or not. Those are your goddamn hips. You like not. But you can bleed him out though. Only 3 damage, but 4 bleed and more tankiness. That's what you're doing right now, so that's just fine. Anyway. You are currently full HP. Let's get out of here. We're not allowed to heal. Officially get the kill, maybe heal a stress for
Messy.
or it's like a
But
crit or something.
effective.
He seems to be coughing sometimes in the last 2 days. There is anti-hairball food. Brushing them more so there's not so that they don't lick up all their own fur as they are cleaning themselves, so to avoid that stuff as well. It's also like not a bad suggestion at all. So you actually want to have stab. Right, one. And you wanted to have eel. That's what cats do. No, that's not true, Grant. Ash, there's definitely some more maintenance you can put into your cat to make them not have bad times sometimes. But yeah, that Howling End can go. Sure.
When deliberation is
But
exhausted.
no, I want to take her right in order to look for an academic
your
cache.
instincts.
That there scares me. I don't have stuff yet. I could have found stuff in there, but yeah, that's easier said than done. I'm not a big fan of vomiting either. But we have to agree there. You know what? You're not gonna be actual in negative territory yet, so that's fine. Got ourselves a drummer though. And drummer is target display. Yeah. Go ahead and get you out of here. You know, you can move forward. That's excellent. Then technically you should just be. Up also goes pretty hard on you, but it's more of a second turn type thing, right? Bad, it only hits that position. Sadly, you're not doing your stab. Yeah. Oh, at least you can hit this guy,
The fiend's strength dwindles.
and you can hit that guy too. And then he can't do anything silly. Or this guy will AoE, but that guy being dead instantly is huge. Right, that move ignores all the blocks I start with. They're really covered in cat spit. True. Oh. You didn't have to do that. I know, bad. Looking for you next at all. Get him. You gotta get ips yourself, huh? Again. But you chose to ignore it, so it's fine. Is it taunting time? It's taunting time. You could actually use a heal. That is not a very large one. More than nothing though, I suppose. Let's not clear any corpses right now. Let's just hit you right where you don't want to get hit. Yeah, will you do 4 damage? It's technically plausible. Well, there you go. It's just that easy. And then you do a shitty move. Okay, set up another taunt. Just in case he decides to go fast. Got more heals than you. Ooh, now that's a heal.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
You can just go near the corpses. You don't really need to heal. Nah, just play them. Get those corpses
The
out of
enemy
here.
weakens and wanes.
You can hit that. Why do you have 0 block though? Weird. I hit him with the bleed out though. Big dots, big dots. Wait, huh? Turn start, gain winded. Turn end, 75% to gain block per winded. Wait, that's crit. That's so bad. It's okay though, we got it. It's fine.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Wait, why would that help? The hell's all this cuisine supposed to change? No, I want to go to the question mark. I don't want to go there, Elrond said. Yeah, so far this zone is kind of nice to use the swapper on. Like, there's a lot. Like, this guy wants to be swapped. This guy is spicy again. I don't know what that means yet. We've had worse positioning. Go stab him. And he's still target number 1. He's still target number 1. He's not dead.
Malaise.
Oh yes, he is. Bleed.
Measured and steady.
And then you can move yourself forward with breakthrough is AoE right? Not anymore. Maybe I kill him last. The shiny one. Or the smelly one, or whatever is wrong with him. Once a week. Some hair. I found one this morning. Oh no. Why are you squishing? Get him. You would like a heal, but you can taunt. But you're not taking your turn early enough. If you're in position 1,
Analysis
hip shot can
is
only
the
hit
natural
position.
prelude
No, it
to
can hit
action.
position 2 as well. Who's my healer? This guy can heal and this guy can heal. So you're just gonna go heal. And she can heal herself. And there's a skill that she can learn that heals herself, but she doesn't have it on right now. So you have to go. Oh wait, you have Giga Blight resistance. No, because of your surgeon, you give them more blight resistance or something. Yeah, what the fuck? I see. They're trying to move, but I'm not. Why we heal ya? And, oh wait, there's also debuffs for it can't gain block for rounds. Wait, I forgot about that being a thing. That's why you weren't gaining block. I need you guys to like stop doing that. Where? No, stop being all the way back there. You just heal him. It's fine. Get over here. And you can go die.
A
Excellent.
lesson taught is a lesson learned.
You go heal. And you're fine. Lead him out. It's not the one I want to kill first, though. No block gain, but you don't even have to debuff. You know what? How about you give yourself? And we stab this guy. He's dead to the bleeding. Love to see it. And you can have a heal too. We're barefoot at a time. Oh no! Wait, that's actually real bad. Barefoot, like touching puke. Come on, man. Let's just reapply this the taunt. Even if you can't gain block. So do a little bit of stabbing. And when I give myself empower in this scenario, don't worry about it. I wonder what this means. But yeah, him being last didn't really change anything either. You can give block to the allies ahead of you. The first in turn order gain combo on you. You don't want that. Let's see. You're actually relatively slow with 4 base speed. Everybody else is faster than you. So you can give people block. You just swap people around. Not an armor or anything either for that other trinket. Would be nice to have. Systems encounter again, not a no, don't dodge the thing. But there was nothing in there. I need to find myself an academic cache, and I was right about saying that they're not all that common. Get more in materials. Wait, that's actually huge. Yeah, I really want more in materials, please. 22 of those, no matter what I do. Not even at risk of a negative relation yet. I didn't even get punished for saying that out loud. Do they have a therapist? No, they just have murderers.
However dilapidated,
You get
this inn might still serve.
Macondriac. He just gets random illnesses now. That's pretty bad, but we have a
Who remains come
item on
morning.
our stagecoach that removes trinkets at
numbers among the
10%
fallen.
chance per event anyway. It's okay. No road fights in the sprawl. We
Be
are going to
mindful.
the sprawl.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
You guys are there in time. You're there in time. Oh yeah, I can definitely change the order and how they're doing. Change when the fight starts. There's also. I want to go through here,
Another
but
nameless city.
Another
There's more
inferno of
immaterials there. Oh,
mutilation
that's because that's where
madness.
the daily event is at. That's what the other symbol is. Sure. All right. First things first. Might actually go for provisioning first. Get more loot in adjacent regions. What I really want is become friend items, probably. Yeah. Give me these.
Supply lines and swords. This is how
I
wars
don't have enough
are
to
won.
upgrade it to that, sadly. Sure,
Identify
make them
us.
cheaper.
That we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
I don't think I actually have the resources to buy a Giga Trinket, because trinkets need baubles as well, right?
Conventional fare.
Yeah, trinkets need
But
baubles. I don't have
fairly
enough
priced.
baubles. So I'll just put down some basic defenders here until the second time around we come back here. Yeah. And then check out what's for sale. What's going on with these? It's on sale for from 1 to 1. Wow. Let's see. Get some friends like that and some friends like this. Whiskey is fairly cheap. Ooh, barrels though. Barrels are kind of sick.
Something to ease the rigors of the
Bigger
road.
whiskey is way better. Feel to force stress on 2 people. Smoke bombs of 3 apiece. That is really cheap. To have something in case bad things happen. Yeah, give me those caltrops too, or crow's feet actually. We do have 1 curmudgeon, but everybody wants whiskey. But that's cool. You take one of these. You can take one of these. So, party time. What do you mean only you got +3? Like the 67% chance and like, but it's like not 100% in total. Oh wait, curmudgeon. Okay, fair enough. You won't drink. You're not joining this, but you just roll. Oh wait, no, he doesn't actually join. Because oh, he's resolute. Shit. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We just save this for next group that we come across, really. So because you're resolute, you won't. Try to get everybody to 13, or yeah, 13 is where I need to be. You're 1 away. That's actually kind of close. Bruh, drink better than that. Stop that. Stop that right now. You gotta be fucking shitting me right now. Oh, that's really bad. Oh my god, that's like the chance for that to happen. Like 32% for those negatives in a row. Like, what the? Let me just do it. Oh man. Give me some of this weak but guaranteed positive stuff. I need all your
bit of
stuff right
comfort
now.
On the road to damnation.
But yeah, you won't drink this, so you can't just make that barely positive. I am definitely not gonna make you be negative. Tending to spend all of this right now, but here we are. At least we have enough. But only barely. These people can still actually fight in the next zone over. Nobody knows. Let's see. You can go be. At least have a role to make it happen. Keep you two happy. Save this for later. Everybody who wants mold can have mold. You know what mold. Very well. Is there actually an armor bauble like trinket maybe? This is considered armor. Minus movement resistance. It's not the end of the world. Then you can have plus 20% max HP. There was a weapon though. But there won't be. That's...
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Yeah, this one. There's no food. Damn, that's not it. Yeah, I definitely can't handle those. I'll make them cheaper for 5, I guess, at the very least. Save some baubles. Sure. Just give it to me. I need to improve my equipment. It's not a big improvement, but 20% max HP is something. And healing received from skills ain't nothing neither. You can immobilize yourself a little anyway and move yourself forward and such. You don't really mind. Let's go give you this burn resistance actually. And then I definitely did send everybody who needed to move out to move. Yeah. Lead a surgeon over there. I think I'd better go here though. Yeah. Let's go. Guys still just have their vacations. Nah. The Jester Canal. Nah. It doesn't really matter that the Jester already moves closer. I don't really know a reason for him not to do it either.
Moving along
Sure.
in hostile territory. Let us hope for their
Part of the
safe
game is so
arrival.
scuffed. What part of the game? I guess like having drinking the whiskey does sound like a little like they could have made that easier. But yeah, like so the drinking part is definitely something you can really only
Behold,
do in a town where I
The
just
great
built that
cities of man
building
ruined.
upgrade. Wait,
and aflame.
thought it said like no fight somewhere. Oh well. We need to go to that cache, so we're going to buy the watchtower, I guess. Very well. Really need to go there, but they really want to.
Brace up. There's danger on this path.
But yeah, if they could make the whiskeying like a little bit more less like weird. I must know what happens with the shiny stuff. Those are not the best positions we found. Ignores, even removes guard as well though. Not bad at all. At least you couldn't stun me because you're not in the bag. You don't mind moving forward. We still have a turn. Let's try and take that from you. Stop that. Huge.
On to the next.
Very nice indeed. Insignia. Oh, that's your thing, right? First time I saw it activate. You already took your turn. How about we grab you? And then you can just go crit this guy. Because he's comboed. No blight! We're supposed to die to that. Being so on fire, it hurts. That's 4 burn on you. Let's just clear that, even though it's not an actual heal. You block. You're fine trying to bleed him out. And then, are you finishing off that guy?
A righteous action.
Want to stab that? It's a little spooky. I really like the fact that you actually have 25 fatigue on you right now. Probably gonna
A
wanna
slow dissection.
meet up with the vacation boys
Unavoidable end.
and get yourself replaced for a second. Just get counterattacked. And why don't you just go for the taunt? Good old banging stab will take care of that. Now there's a corpse on the ground, so you can go eat that. Love a little bit of healing and you're dead to dots. Love to see it.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours
Sure.
now.
So let's see if we're right on that cache. I think the tower's really gonna reveal anything that we
The
care
fog
about.
is parted. Our way is made clear.
Yeah, we already knew those things. We just didn't know this question mark.
Myriad options.
But caching
require
time.
careful deliberation.
So
Worst kind of parasite. Opportunist.
cannon again. Sure, I guess. Audrey, what are you doing there? You are gonna take your turn too early, so let's go ahead and try to kill the other guy before he takes her turn. Yeah, Giga Block, so you care about that even less. Cannon is also shiny. Yeah, this is fine. Dead to that blight. Sure is. Let's break through you to get you all the way to the front. Yeah, too bad this doesn't remove block, but let's go kill your friend.
Let us hope to finish this.
All right.
quickly.
Loads the shot. Will it be a boom? Will it be a misfire? Alright, great target. Not everybody still has block. Ignores block, huge.
Excellent work.
Especially when it's a crit. You don't ignore back now, do you? Wouldn't mind killing your friend, though. So let's go do just that. I guess the Wicked Hack would actually be kind of
Well
sick on
effective.
this. You're technically weakenable. Let's do that. Still to do it though. Whoop! Ah! Well, we still had our starting defense, but that wasn't too bad. But it's only gonna get worse from here. I just removes 2 block. Let's go. Still had a way to get rid of all that. Bad you're still in a shitty spot, so you can't stab people. You don't mind doing some of this, especially since you critted every time apparently. God has been loaded. Just hit him. Classic 0. Think you winded. How about we move you forward now? Yeah, just like that grave robber just really does not like the cannon. Holy.
An unexpected find.
Every single crit. Oh. They're an endangered species. I just ran into them twice within 2 hours. They're not that endangered at all. That is a lot of food. But doesn't seem special. Witch hunters of old would stash their supplies at camps deep in the country. I just have to actually touch a camp location. I don't need to go to a stash. Never mind. The next location that we travel towards is a camp though, so I guess that's fine. Wanted me to go out camping. Of course. Why did I take the first keyword in there? A lot of slowing me down. It'll give me a lot of max HP.
Look upon their noble struggle
You player true.
and be humbled by it.
Look at a stagecoach item. I like stagecoach. I even have $12 to give them. Hoarder locations are spotted. I can also see more trinkets at a hoarder. Well, if I had a way to gain a lot of baubles, that would be nice. But I don't got none of that right now. So
However dilapidated,
Paracelsus
This unit might
gains
still
Witch
serve
Hater.
honorably.
Ooh. Less damage taken from witches, more damage dealt to witches. If you do get hit by a witch, you... Well, that doesn't even mention witches, just chance to lose stress if you get hit by anything. Ain't bad at all.
what fresh provocation will the
We're
day
getting
bring?
tired though. Another siege over there.
waiting
I
party
mean, I
has
already got a
struck.
team traveling. They'll have a little bit of vacation time. Maybe
Be mindful.
actually.
Travel on
1,
foot is
2,
not without
3,
risk.
4, 5, 6. Whoever's in the stagecoach can take care of that. Still 4 stress on Desmos. You really are getting too much fatigue. I don't have a way to really handle fatigue yet. Of these, because the Jester still doesn't actually have upgraded skills, he's not super happy about joining the team. In case more people need to join the team. Yeah, Abomination is kind of ready to
Distribute your
join
champions.
the team. He just needs to upgrade his heal skill, really. But he'd kind of be fine. Let's just send those guys to choose from. Dismas stays put in order to get a little bit more stress healing. Sure. Again, more in materials in here, according to you? Mind if I do?
The farms and
That's the
fields
road I
of
want
our
to take.
kingdom,
Might as well
overrun
equip
with
that.
putrescence and rot.
We're about to hit a camp. We just upgrade defenses in here.
An army cannot long
There you
stand
go.
if inadequately resourced.
Looks good to me. Maybe eat some food though. So everybody gets mold except for Boudica. She's a picky eater, so she can have steaks and stuff. Yeah. -1 speed, but you're already kind of slow at 30% max HP. And movement resistance, I guess. Isn't that movement resistance? Yeah, that's movement resistance. It's still like negative, but it's fine. More burn piercing. Guess you can have that. Oh, you give this instead. Oh wait, you could go first though. But you won't. He's got 7. He'll go first. He'll be fine. Yeah, sure. Hey, Luca. So, the end of this, we'll find our next clue. We got ourselves a positive. Excellent. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Let's see. Rest seals for free from Poison Dart and from Toe to Toe? Sure. Bobble's got Terra though, Irvin. True, true. They are Terras right now. I need some.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
So, where do we find the most loot? Probably not by going through here. I don't really want to break my stuff either. I don't want to break my stuff. We can, we're just going to the hospital, but these people want to go to the watchtower. Not a big difference. I might as well.
Inconvenient.
He's just
At
more a
least we know
stress
what's
healing.
coming.
I'll allow it. Hello. Why are you so shiny? I just stopped being there. Oh, actually, moving these guys around might be kind of a problem because I really want to hit you. But I'm sure it's fine. Just try to light him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I don't know what the shiny do. I want to know what the shiny does. Let's see. You know what? I would like you to be dazed. So I might not have to deal with your garbage. You can hit the guy because of that. That's also nice. And you got plenty of luck anyway. Breakthrough does have a cooldown. 4 days too. I mean, a higher roll would kill it. Only days for one though, so you know what? Maybe we can actually stop that though, but you can't use your stab, probably not.
Analysis is
You don't
a
actually have the
natural
thing.
prelude
What do
to
you do in
action.
position 1 again? Mulchum, well, could be worse. Oh please, bah. Regen for 4, huh? You know what? Maybe I can kill you before you take another turn, so let's stage you.
Hold fast,
Could be worse.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
You can move yourself forward like this, but you don't do damage because you're winning yourself. Okay, though. Jumping over that guy actually sounds great.
A promising development.
Wait. Have you seen a hoarder yet? No, not on this run. Wait, but I thought you went to bed boss. Eating the corpse. Not a huge fan, but you know what? Everybody combined can probably kill this guy, surely. Or as angry as you. Then you should go find a way to vent your anger in a constructive way. The hell is that penguin? Why is that lady so into whatever the hell is going on there? You know what? This doesn't look like it'll end very well. Let's just yop him. You can still target. I don't know if that's true. Sounds real bad if that's true.
Cooperation is the key.
I literally can't kill him. At least you're weakened. But that's not too bad. Mostly the blight and stress from that move anyway. Yeah, that's actually kind of worse. Hey, Penguin. What is that emote though? Blaze isn't in position 1 though. Breakthrough could get you 1 before. There you go. Love to see it. Oh yeah, you're definitely still in your mood. Let's go grab this guy so we delete the corpse as we're killing him, so you can't go eat that. And you know, I'm just gonna move you back so that you can actually stab properly.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Not great. We got eels. Get him.
A slow suffering begins.
Stress heal. You can go give yourself a good old fashioned heal. That's not bad. You can still get healed by this as well, and then don't have to suffer the dots. Very nice. And you can just keep making them get bled out. And tank Hellion sure is weird though. Very strange type of Hellion. Like seeing the like low damages constantly is like, oh, that was a Hellion attack, you know. But hey, he's doing her job just fine.
Past is gone. Let it die.
So, do we see anything spooky accidentally? It's unlikely, but hey. Nope. Oh, could have broken our armor. We didn't. So, not even cannon number 3. So, another shiny boy. Oh, these guys being in position 3 and 4 is insanely good for us. It'll ruin their attacks. How's the new update? So far, the witches have been kind of cool. They have like multiple versions of the same type of creature. Like they're 2-size creatures. I think I've seen like 3 different forms of them so far. Oh well, that's a kill. Very nice. Just go ahead and try to hit. Excellent.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You get yourself back forward. I don't know what the shiny boys do. I want to know what the shiny boys do. I haven't figured out what the shiny boys do. But yeah, there's also like a true random starting like skills thing now, which is kind of funny. So it's like I have random paths and random starting skills, so like just like wait.
Methodical appliance of harm.
To be fair though, the Abomination is still not true random. He gets to transform skills and through regular skills. Wait, what's up with that? Now let's clear these corpses. But that's also why the Hellion is in Carcass mode. I've actually never played her like that before.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Maybe you throw it out. And Zero, love to see it. But now you're taunting, so you know that's cool. I've found a trinket that shuffles the enemy every turn, so that's why you keep seeing them move. If you were wondering. Let's just kill him. No need to take that dot damage.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
Like
trail
maybe
to
they
your
have
redemption.
extra in materials? I don't know. Kinda feel like it's a lower amount of in materials. I don't think that's it either. Alright, we can just clear some fatigue in here as well if I really want to. But I also need to actually have real trinkets though. Imagine it's kinda awkward for getting to be friends. Yips in general has this be really bad though. I'll get rid of Yips.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Does it produce poultices? It's not bad. But I can't equip it on the next thing anyway because we're going into a camp. I do technically have a full thing, though I will have a slot open after the next one.
Oblivion.
I don't know what these do. Hungry, don't know why. Like trying to remember a dream. It's also like they have the witch's symbol underneath them too, so they're like there's something witchy going on with these. And like every shop has their own too. There's like something else underneath this. And SPQR, thank you for the resub. As always. So we'll be back any day now. They're even bringing back the Roman salute after all. Everybody wants to assist some people. You know what? Fine, you're allowed to do it. Yeah, this is a Second Kingdoms campaign. The Witches Govern. Who are these boys on? And again, I shot. Why is every single fight something is shiny and it doesn't appear to be like an actual discernible difference between them? Position wise, we're looking very good though. Well, there's a murder. Good old-fashioned murder. Oh yeah. Ooh, no.
For who knows what lurks
And
in the
taunted?
beyond.
Nah, we don't do other people being taunted. Let's just take the toe-to-toe for taunt. Maybe it says. It's escalation 1. I'm like still strong. I can have good scouting. Say anything about a light hider? I'll take care of this. There's no way you would actually respect being blinded. Wait a second. It's not fair. You have another door. Fine, I'll kill you. You don't actually delete corpses, though. Just reapply more bond, I guess. And heal some stress. So, eat that corpse for what it did to you. Is there an overlay for this game? I never heard of that before, so I assume not. I give you a weak action. Okay, a real hard review, but you also hit perfectly fine. 5, you know what? I should have gone for the weak. I see how it is. So we're looking forward to finally using a debuff. And then I can just take that opportunity away from you. Lead him out, or not. Oh, fine. And then he resists. Ah, well. You are bleeding quite heavily. We can go clear that up, though. How about you just try to be weird? So that's quite weird. Even more bleeding. Guaranteed not to be a kill, but you do go to the door. You do less damage because you're on the door. Bleed for 12. Holy. Take more, deal more damage because you're. You know what? I want you to heal some more though. Five, you can do better than that, surely. But 19, that is better.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
So. This is exclamation one. Oh well. I'm sure we'll find out in due time. And then we learned it's actually a visual bug from a mechanic that they were going to add to the game, but then like scrapped, but incidentally the shinies still show. I can steal their money. I can steal their food. I can help them out and they give us food. Who likes stealing money?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours
now.
now.
So. What happens when we reach a camp?
The crackling fire.
Scrying
company
dust.
of friends.
Enemy's cloak of trickery and
Blessing.
Oh, they're actually witches, the shiny ones, and then we have to like find them. Oh, that makes like yeah, they're just hiding in plain sight. Is that what's going on? The enemy's cloak of trickery and deception cannot withstand such a powerful reagent. Let's expose the agents of the enemy wherever they are found. Honorary. If they're alone, get Giga Block. Okay, yeah, sure. That's something we want. Less camp ambushes relevant since we're at a camp right now. Recalming incense. Sure, all reset gets. Yeah, we need to.
Let us
about
face
that a
the
little.
coming cruelties undaunted.
So. Slave Plague Eaters and their champion, but I want to go here though. You guys are just gonna defend this and
Anticipate,
pretend you're gonna have a good time
adapt,
doing so.
And reposition.
The blue stuff combat item. Blue stuff. This is a blue item. This is a combat item, yeah. Your fatigue for 30, 40. Gonna take your items and replace you. Same goes for you. You two are friends as well, so that works out quite easily. Focus mode ads. Wait, I missed the ads. I'm sorry, Dark Sights. I read the next message, but not the previous one. So we're gonna have to throw that at shiny people, I assume. I think that's a very safe assumption. Bring the abomination. I think the abomination has a better time. He can move himself around to his current path. This can't really help out with healing, but I gave you your heal skill anyway. So you'll be fine as well. I have to just give you your burn skills. And you really don't want to have this on, right? Okay, plus. Your tenacity and smite are extra strong. It's different. Yeah. Don't worry about them. There's Hellion. Hellion's right there. Am I being slow? But I also want you to keep these. These two are now gonna be the fastest. Yeah, +2 from somewhere as well. I guess it must have been something in that town. Just leave the insulating insignia for a second. You can go throw stuff. I guess I only have 2 of them, but
Each day brings new obstacles.
but it's
and
ends
new
lost.
opportunities.
Let's see. We're going that way.
The last remnants of the great dissolution.
And
cling
then
stubbornly to
food.
these icy peaks.
You can have your spuds. I really need both these Belita burners. You don't even actually want to be below half anyway, actually, now I think about it. And you know what, the duration doesn't matter. Yeah, I just wanna some whiskey. No! Alright, at least we have a little bit of extra friendship brewing. So potentially a little bit of enemyship though. To lower their movement and burn resistance, that's not really that good right now, don't worry about it. You got your spuds, everybody else is fine with mold, and mold it up. We will mold you. So that you can be more powerful. Then, you guys are moving to defend that place. You can come with, and maybe
Moving alone in
use your skills a
hostile
little.
territory. Let us hope
You
for
two
their
are kind of
safe
here for
arrival.
vacations, I suppose. Sort of, maybe. Probably want to do it in an actual town. Probably better than in a camp. Sure. I do think it's the only way for me to make money. Ooh, another
Aspiration unites
oh,
the
but stress.
hopeful.
Every bleed out is stress removal. Every smite is stress removal. That happens quite often. But I still just gift subs so they are not, in fact, actually suffering through the ads. So it's all good. So, Oasis. Oasis got some sick stuff. Like that item from Oasis is very powerful. I wouldn't mind going there. How many baubles we got? 33. Very impressive. Darkest Onion 2. Yeah, there's a new kingdom again to go by that. Sadly, no new maps though. But new enemies are definitely like a bigger thing. New quests to unfold and see if figure out what's going on in there.
Your path lies through them.
You want even more feet
and
picks?
so
Some
they
people.
must fall.
See, fight, or fight. Who needs the friendship the most? I mean, technically, you. Yeah, there's a new patch. They gotta be here. I don't see a shiny this time, though. As soon as I have the ability to see what's going on, you hide from me again. Let's see how it is. Go ahead and go for the Eldar. That's an extra weak attack. You're in the back. Other people will move forward for you to be moved, so that's fine. You ignore this block as well, yet still remove it. How about we sent you on a taunting mission? You're fine with that. Can't hit this. Let's go for that guy then. Maybe that's a good position. We have a trinket that swaps their entire board every single turn. Pretty silly. Let's go ahead and get rid of the dodge from the baby.
Any being,
A little bit of light along the way.
can be brought to heel.
Go and bleed out. Let's see. You're healing for 6, taking 5 in dots. That is not that great of a... But it's okay. You're dead anyway. Could be worse. A little bit of bleeding. Just a teeny bit. Now die. Thank you. Hoping they're nice in case. Which, wait, what? I don't even know what you just said to me. What you're seeing on your ads. We got a combo on them though. Doing a skip the dishes ad. Oh. You have an extra high chance of critting this guy, but I don't think that's what I want to go. I don't think I want to destroy the corpses right now either. Dang. You can heal your own stress by hitting that. You give yourself block in case bad things happen. Still have block though. I'm sure you'll be fine. There's no stress. And it probably behooves me to also weaken you. Hey, that's not bad at all. So you have a guaranteed crit on a shit move. Love to see that. No, you do want to move yourself one forward. We can do another Holy Lance. You can just hit both of them. One damage. Oh no! Don't please, big day. You're trying to become a streamer on the company's equipment, even? It's kind of based. Let's just reapply your taunt. What a crit. It isn't actually every crit a stress heal on you. Yeah, but he was already at 0. Don't really want to move forward now. You know what? Go ahead and give you a regen. Alright, it's not regen, it's also a regen. Mama made a command, he did. Your 4chan apparently got hacked and basically nukes off the internet? Wait, what? I have not heard of that. I mean, technically it's probably for the best. Nobody's gonna come to heal you. They just kill him. You can't.
The enemy
The
weakens
0
and
damage from
wanes.
being maxed out winded from your your current path, man. When did you make that combo? That's a crazy good command, actually. It's just so true. Anon miss days. Somebody who's already really slow doesn't mind. Could be you, but it's not gonna be you. I think it's gonna be anybody, really. I think this is gonna
The
lead to
destination's
problems.
never in question.
I'll go grab me some ocean oasis eels, please. Poison eels are great. Now, do I think I'll actually have enough baubles to care about that hoarder, or do I just want to do more attacks or more in upgrades? Let's have a look. We could make that like a proper skill town. Allegedly have all the mods as wait, they had mods? How does that make it have them having the source code matter for New Kingdom though? Oh man, it's just heal yourself. Man, I wanted the item. Yeah, I think that's like the bigger news here. Like 4chan was actually moderated. Like the only reason for there to be moderation is to make it advertiser friendly, right? On 4chan, I don't think so. I only had 37. Give me more in materials.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
So, more like my mods. Shiny! Throw it on the shiny. He's dodging though. Wait, I want to not accidentally get dodged. Okay, you're not dodging. We can throw the thing on the shiny, and I'm thinking it's a safe assumption that that is going to reveal itself to be a witch. You go murder that guy some more. Why are you all the way actually in the back? Wait, you're not supposed to be literally in the back. Ah! At least not this stun. Do you want to taunt right now? I think you need to do that badly. So, reveal your true form. Ah, that's what the shiny means. So that's part of the next quest. So I wonder if I now completed that part of the quest. Yeah, I'll take the back one. You can go ahead and get rid of that dodge while also killing this. Very nice.
The smallest
Return her to doggo style. Oh, you just want her to go back to admitting she's a furry, huh? I see how it is. The guaranteed crit though. Am I zooming in on the witch? Can I? There you go. I already know all her moves as well. So this just throws that in the cauldron that's there during sieges. Goes stealth and gets guaranteed crits. Yeah, Curve. He very much is a Polish witch, for sure. You know, just weaken him in case it gets an early turn. Like you're gonna actually do damage to him. We don't need to heal because this is all fatigue. And that damage is not bad, and you do get the attack. For one! Oh, no! It's fine though. Get out of here.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
The quest continues.
This work is noble.
So, Witch's Finger. Which,
Necessary.
with enough of these, a spell can be cast asunder their cauldrons and claim dominion over what emerges. Okay. Deliverable. So I need to collect 5 of these. So I have to kill like 5 witches. But I only have one more scrying dust to find a witch in a random fight. I guess I'll just have to go defend some town somewhere. At the end of this road, there's actually a siege that we're defending at the other side of the map.
To arms.
And there's
The
probably
way brings no
some witch's
satisfaction.
fingers to loot over there. Maybe by throwing money at them, we won't do that. Oh! Hard in the fight with all of the buffs, don't mind if I do. No, we probably just have to kill witches. I think that's the safest assumption. I don't think there's any reason to involve camps in this. Let's just go over you. But I am a big fan of a little bit of AoE to remove more buffs from you all. And you being like consistently thrown to the back is very nice. Won't do any damage like that. You know what? You could use a bleed out though. And then you killed the baby. Just looks so murderable. It had to go there. Oh, that is not positions I like to see right now. Well, go ahead and bleed her in that case.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
I'm the chubby witch. I can do that. That is a lot of block you got there, buddy. Let's just hit both of these. And bet you can't hit position 4 unless it's light. Bet you don't grab either. So you're bleeding for 4. Do 2 damage. That works.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Powering up. But back to the back with you so you can't use that power of yours. Very nice. Ooh! Could you? Yeah, this moved them around constantly, Trinket. Very nice in this zone. How about you? Light Arlo. Same amount of regen as dots. Thank you. You do need to die before this does. Oh wait, you can't actually reach her now? I guess you can just go on yourself. That's fine. And then he stays in the back. You just can't catch a break, can you?
A slow dissection.
Oh, you're already dead to dots
An
anyway.
unavoidable end.
Might as well go ahead and give you a good old fashioned heal.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. In crisis, no gain.
5% drop,
significant.
imagine if that were the case. Let's do speed though. You can take that. So. Four people we haven't used yet are about to defend a town. I really hope I can edit their positioning. Otherwise, they're also going to be very awkwardly positioned.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Let's see. Blanchlet, what do you have? Regular attack. Heal yourself and someone else. That's pretty good. Just like fine, I guess. Oh, he started with sepsis. That's sick. Oh wait, he's a scourge though. Wait. No, this is the shittest sepsis of them all. The deal damage, like they're like the amount of blight they have becomes damage right away instead of later. Like it's only 50% as well of the blight that's on them. Fuck. What else is different? Sepsis, Deathless, Suffer, and Nicest Gift. This version of Deathless is at least good. But Sepsis is like unusable. At least he's sunny. Guy looks like he's got a sunny disposition. But yeah, you need to be 1 and 2 because you're, of course, that guy. Bonnie, what do you claim you got? You're an arsonist. You can set yourself on fire, but you do have more fire piercing on your fire moves. Which is just kind of Firefly. But Firefly and ransacking a bunch is like fine. Should go for controlled burn. Maybe. Because it does ignore stealth, and these witches can go stealth. Oozes positivity. I think you figured out what's going on there. Let's see. That doesn't put you in a stance. You have prep to get into a stance. That's nice. You can boot people, but you can only do it in the opposite stance. Meditation is very nice to start with, actually. Yeah, meditation into upgraded prep. And can antagoniste. What? Jay disengage boot and coup. This boot got changed. I think boot doesn't naturally stun. The difference here, really. But yeah, that's fine. That makes you really want to be in position into like 2 and 3. You can be anywhere because this moves you all the way forward. Theoretically, you probably still want to be like this. Yeah. All right. Thank him. Three smaller than a cauldron this time.
Let them break against the
Flame
bulwark of our
blinded the
defense.
cauldron. Yeah, sure. Anyway. If I'm already in a stance, then I get the counterattack. Especially if it's from the prep stance. Prep into this, and you get counterattack and a bunch of defense. Yeah, sure. And then you, well, they're not stealth yet. Sadly, no big AoEs for you to throw on these right now. They're already being controlled burn. 75% burn resistance though. Wait. These small ones have blight resistance? Burn resistance? So I really feel like based on resistance looking. Oh no, wait, no. I was looking at their movements. I really thought I saw a smaller one of the low burn resistance earlier though. Oh well.
Let us take a closer look at the thing. As
The
repulsive
Transline
as it
isn't
is,
great. Shadowcap is definitely the spookiest. I guess you can't dodge this either because it hits the tile. And it does get rid of a dodge. So, currently it's a burn cauldron, so it'll try to hit me. And if I don't do 8 damage before it hits me, he also gets to remove buffs from me. I don't really want to lose buffs. Only 8, but he's got blighted, so he should not be able to apply buffs to me. This is a defense one, right? I think so. Oh, you have less dodge. I want to see if the dot Yeah, the doc got rid of that in time. Good info for when things are spookier. Anyway, you're in offense. Let's go put you in guarding mode. By being in offense mode in the first place, you now have 2 counter attacks as well and 3 dodges, but you didn't dodge. Dodge him, please. You know what? Oh, you haven't taken your turn yet. Just hit the cauldron in that case. But this applies more burn and just when they start their turn on it. So since he already took her turn, I want that to happen. You guys are a little bit on fire. You don't mind a little bit of fire, right? That's just like fine. You need to stop doing that. 8 damage. Correct. When damaged. What does that symbol mean again? Roll. Pain. Heal 10% at the end of the next turn. You're currently dotted as well. You know what? Just take it. There's your pain. So you are dead to burn, so we don't care that you're stealth right now. Very nice indeed. And you're not quite dead. You're gonna firefly that to death. Is that slight AoE? Heal for 21 from that taunting session? That's actually kind of sick. That's a lot of healing, actually. Now going back into prep doesn't do anything since you're not upgraded. North block ignores dodge. Currently it's ignoring dodge, but there's no dodging out there anyway. Just boot him to put somebody else on the controlled burn? Yeah. I don't care about these dots. You're dead to dots. Fair. Yeah, the 3 stacks of 10% heal. That's a lot of heals. Alright, the cauldron just moved anyway. Sure. Yeah. We got 4 people. They get the job done. You love to see it.
Accumulation. Dig deep.
They'll probably be able to handle more towns there if need be. New siege. Looks like you guys are gonna take care of that. What's the loot over here? Tender garbage. Yeah, actually go through the camp. Might be an event that says in camps you get stuff.
Let us hope for
It
their
exists.
safe arrival.
So, your fatigue is getting kind of high, but let's leave you on the team one more time in order to take advantage of the fact that you're friends with people. You guys are currently looking out for the already upgraded towns. Gonna go teach the Abomination and the Jester how to be better people. And they're already escaped.
Listen. Practice.
So, don't forget to put some basic defenses in here, though.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Upgrade stuff, learn new stuff. I guess I'll learn about changing paths, but
and swords.
being paths is kind of cool too.
This is how wars are won.
I could actually go all the way to training grounds. How smart is that? How often do I see myself coming by here? Not that often. Upgrade stats? I don't think we're actually quite at doing stats either. Let's see what like do we even have any paths we care about on you? You're currently Templar, right? Currently a Templar. Like, was this always like this, that they would like easily show you what is being, which skills it is that are being changed? Because that's actually kind of nice. The Templar's bonus thing is the fact that it has stress removal. It even like compares it to how it is on Wanderer. Ooh. Like, that's fine. Rallying Cry is a as Templar, instead of being a debuff remover, it's a guard people and heal more. Spencer regen to target when target HP is below 33%. But gaining regen is much easier said than done. And, like, only get it from like Templar, from the Bulwark of Faith. It's like whatever. And this thing gives you more healing received. I mean, that's cute. Yes. Reap becomes a self-heal. That is kind of sick. No, wait. Normally, the Reap is a self-heal. Now it becomes an execute, actually. Wait, that's also... That's not bad. Gain and killing low bonus damage. SD becomes... Heal yourself whenever you hit a burning target. You get execute, like, so aggressor is just execute people that are on fire. Cool, cool. Normal battle heal becomes a self heal on both. You get more uses out of than a red heal. Yes, but the self heal is like technically 6 heals in total. I don't know about that one. You can make everybody be able to get immobilized instead of removing their dots. I guess. Removing stun is something, at least. From everybody? Damn. Zealous accusation. It's the back row. Oh. From back row, instead from front row to front row, back row to back row. Oh, and this battle heal is also back row usable. Oh, I see. Right. I remember now. It's the back row man's. And like, you can immobilize yourself so Holy Lance doesn't move you around, but you just play around with that. And you can stay on Templar. It's like fine. I don't really care for using these skills anyway. And the stress heal is definitely not bad. And so I don't have to worry about that kind of money. I would like this to become a self heal though. That's the only thing you get to learn right now. You're the main healer of the group. That's not entirely true, but because you can do that too. And I want you to have yourself gain a self heal from this as well. Like, a lot of chain skills. Unchained is really the only one who cares about human skills, so but I'm kind of down for this during the movement era of this team. So you just keep that. And now that this upgrade is upgraded, you can heal yourself, and that's kind of sick. And don't need the other ones per se. This becoming a stress heal is nice-ish, but I probably have to save some points for the Jester. He needs a lot of help. But you do kind of want to have regular Throne Dagger. It's good damage. Can put it over Absinthe. Who's a big B? You can beat Abomination for sure. Time you crit, you can make yourself fast. Yeah, it's fine. A single target murder. That's your upgrade, I think. How smart was that? Who knows? Like you want Encore with your current thing. Encore requires the next Encore buff. Apply all next Encore buffs. Move yourself back. Removes next Encore buffs. Sure. Requires any 4 uses when you upgrade it. Let's see, but currently he's in Encore mode. I don't think I need to worry about him getting 4. So then he can solo and then make everybody gain, well, remove negative stuff, give everybody block, rest resistance. Battle is really the one that matters. Give everybody bonus attack from the looks of it. Yeah. The other ones that say something that happens on Encore. Going March gives speed. It also moves enemies around. I do kind of like this. Just give you this, and then you're gonna join the team on the next time. And you deserve an upgrade. Upgrading Yop to weaken them for 2 turns is kind of hot. You do use a lot of bleed outs, and that's a lot of extra bleeding. Duel them? No. You're good on that. You gotta do just take the Wicked Hack because you are kind of always in position 1. So this still removes block. And that's not nothing at all. But you just bleed them as well though. But this allows you to hit position 2 from position 1 essentially. This really is what it comes down to. Adrenaline rush in order to heal yourself is definitely the safer way, but you're kind of using all the moves you're currently doing. Just +1 damage. Oh, they cannot gain block either. Wow. No, you can have bleed out upgraded. And then Big B turns into Dan Wolf. There we go. And give everybody some mode. Except for you, because you're a picky eater, you only eat the spuds. That's fine.
Who remains come morning?
You travel with us over there.
Numbers among
Place
the
Audrey
fallen.
next time because she'll be too fatigued. I'm not too fatigued, it's just like I should respect that max HP just slightly. And then Ozun will be able to open up another underground and never travel through this zone again other than through the underground. Usually what it comes down to, unless I need to be on in the shroud. That's actually like a thing that could happen. Sea witches, they're real. Probably. Go that away.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal
What
villages
do I have?
are sodden with salt and secrets.
Where's my... There it is. Maybe I just needed to hit tab anyway.
Conventional fare,
Anything else I want?
but fairly
I
priced.
found some laudanum. That's actually not bad. I can stack more food. That does go kind of hard, actually. Woven items aren't bad either. You know what? I want this.
Planning and mindfulness.
I'll take that
As
over the
vital to
order.
survival as sharpened steel.
So, loot more food. +1 disease resistances per food. And now all my food stacks 4 more per stack. If I have more than 10 food, I can get Resolute. Currently have 7 food. I mean, it's still 7%. Oh, please, Nia. You're not bombarded with titty and ass. Have you looked at those witches up close? Anyway. Let's go pee. I'll be right back.
propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Oh. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that is not a lot of locations. I guess I'll just do fights for more in materials. So. What you got for me? It's fight, fight, or fight. All right. Who needs help with friendships? Dan, kinda. Our failure to success ratio today currently 100% success. We're just having a good old time.
Awash in turmoil.
Oh wait, me moving around in this zone is kind of icky, huh? Because I get extra bleed on me. Anyway, I gotta go murder a baby. Yeah, you gotta do this. Bleeds! The baby does look kind of dead, at least. You two are stealth. It's kind of rude. Let's do big damage. Oh, we can do big damage. Maybe it can kill this guy. I don't mind to do some taunting while we're at it, but this is fine too. Yeah, we need to die properly. Well, you can't hit him anyway. You can blight him, I guess, but do something about that bleed by having more regen.
Savor it.
You what? You're a disgrace to gooners everywhere, Dan. You call yourself a gooner. Some people. Not even appreciating the gooning material that they're willing to give us. Don't know what a gooner is? Pretty sure they just masturbate. They're just people like they're just like creepy people that play and watch things because they get horny. In the news about I have not seen the news. I've only heard rumors for like the past month. The same as a Coomer. I think that Coomer already like failed and immediately just started blasting. They don't even just like appreciate it from a distance. They are closing in the distance. As you send, they sent next to their session. Weren't they streaming earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if they announced Oblivion Remaster. Are there rumors of them trying to do that in Unreal Engine true though? Because that sounds absolutely insane. If they were to actually do that, you think the animations in that game would actually like get better for finally? And I don't mean facial animations, I mean like every other animation. Well, I do be fighting Loot though. They announced Elder Scrolls Legends 2, let's go! I'm so glad they stuck to their Elder Scrolls Legends brand name because it was such a hit. I'm not really seeing any shiny people to throw my scrying dust on. I do need to kill the baby, but I also really want to kill the fishmonger. At least the fishmonger is in position 1, so that's like the worst position for it, so that's nice. But I just leaked some pictures. Yeah, but those could have just been made by some other person though. It's not like, it's not great info to base it all on. Anyway, you can get lanced. And you can make your way all the way forward. Too bad you're only doing 1 damage. It's actually kind of bad. That's actually kind of really bad. Okay, the baby doesn't go first. He is in a spot where it can't reach. Baby, no! At least he got auto-blinded. And he heals to full, becomes a slightly more powerful version of a regular enemy. You know what? Let's blight you to fix positioning instead of. Is that rain I hear? 2025? What? We've had a little bit of a drought around here. Yeah, the Netherlands, crazy, right? The breakthrough is still on cooldown. And I mean, is it really bad weather? Don't you want some rain every now and again? Sounds like good weather to me. I don't want you to move forward.
This road cannot be walked alone.
The 3rd day in a row? Yeah, but we haven't had that. So just give it to us. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing it right now. Could you like not? Oh, yeah, push her back though. Pushing her back is fine. Let's see how bad it is. That's real ass rain. It's not even just like a teeny bitter. Love to see that. Anyway, you need to die.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
And then, do I crew to go all the way? I kind of do want to go all the way. The fairy tale about the boy in the dam. The impact of the boy in the dam. I don't know what the impact is of the boy in the dam because the Dutch don't really care about that fairy tale. Like, that's a fairy tale that other countries tell about the Netherlands, not something the Netherlands tells their own kids. Honestly, I want you to crit that guy.
A master stroke.
Good kill, good kill. Murder those guys some more. That's cheating. It's not cheating! I don't know. I've only ever seen it in cartoons made in America. As a kid. They don't even do that in modern cartoons anymore, I think. Actually hit him with one of these. Now one of those. Yeah, I'd love to see it. That stress heal doesn't even matter. Oh well. I only care about tulips. Tell you all sorts of things about Tulip Mania, probably, maybe, sorta. But what the actual, oh, I know what the Dutch the boy putting the finger in the dam and then holding the dam has done for cultural impact. It made
Perhaps
people
you are finding
believe
your
that
courage
dams
at
are
last.
actually not that like powerful anyway, so you don't actually have to maintain them. And then they like, you know, they stopped doing that. And now that the waters are rising, they have to call us, the people who actually know how to handle dams, to make them good dams and dikes, especially dikes. Anyway, you're not real. You need to stop being fake. Anyway, get rid of those dodges.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Get them. Yeah. What do you mean resist? You have 20% resistance. Don't do that. I actually kind of want you to hit that guy. Different between a dam and a dike. A dam is big concretey stuff. A dike is using like is like much more loose. It's like just like he's just using earth mostly. I'm pretty sure. Could be entirely wrong. Oh my, burn on you though. Stop that. Beavers make dikes, not dams. No. Oh, maybe it's just dikes are from Earth, and dams are from more conventional construction materials. I'm starting to make less and less sense, but don't worry about it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, because beavers definitely make dams.
This
Oh
is
my!
no time to
You feel like
falter.
not do that to her though? You can't even break through from here to remove the thing. I guess that's fine though. You just yop him. Oh, yop. So the counter attack doesn't really hurt. Also, you're no longer guarding now. You're not dead yet. Let's make sure you are.
A promising development.
Dams are from Earth. Dikes are from Venus.
The smallest
But,
variable can make all
We
the
finally
difference.
solved the age-old mystery. How about you heal yourself by eating a corpse? Yeah, he is literally science, so he should know best. You need some of this. You could use one of those.
Stupendous.
0 damage, but he's bleeding forever. He'll die to that. I never actually equipped throw dagger. Shit. Oopsie. You know what? You get it. Not dead yet. No. Get that to. Oh no, you are dead. Now you take the back move. Do some good old-fashioned murder. Hot fire rose. How you doing? The 0 damage stuff is still so like weird on. I don't know. I don't know. Like eventually we'll switch her path, but this is her starting path. It's gonna be fine. At least she do be tanking though.
Continues.
Found another finger. 3 fingers left to go. I think I'm gonna get some. Oh, maybe I get some revealing powder every time I get to a camp. That might actually make sense. Oh, don't forget about actually equipping the throwing dagger. Is there anything else I need to equip? No, this is fine. Yeah, we hunting some witches.
To arms. though it brings
Shiny
no
people all over the
satisfaction.
roads. They need some dust thrown at their faces so we can see what they are for real. So, that's a pretty solid swap. Like, you being in position one is it makes it always a solid swap. I kind of don't want you to move forward right now, so you're just gonna go with Bladem. But yeah, that swap trinket has so far been pretty solid. I like it. Now, will somebody stop that baby? Thank you.
Bravo!
That's a pretty good hit, though. Man, you're only blinded for one. I don't have an AoE that can hit over there. Breakthrough does hit. I like that positioning. Just kill the guy. Just kill the guy. You don't really do a whole lot of damage. No, get to that baby. Dang, baby goes super early. Oh well. At least you already got rid of that vulnerability before the baby explodes. And what's out in the baby? The baby grew up to be a fish wife. Fishmonger. Too bad you're so blinded right now. Let's throw down a smoke bomb to try to remove your own blind. Let's do that. Because this guy is actually terrifying.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Like, he's got the extra baby buff as well. Yeah, it's insane. 11? That's not bad. You can't reach though. We're just gonna get rid of your blind for now.
Timed as directed.
You can't reach either. I'm gonna argue in hitting position 1. Literally impossible. In that case, I don't want you to hit Audrey. Grab ourselves a taunt. And you two don't really need to do anything spooky either, so let's go ahead and get you guys weakened. And have even more tauntage. We are on time to finish you off this time, though. Need for you to move forward now. You know what? Actually, give Audrey a heal. Give everybody a heal. And then kill. Very nice.
A lesson taught is a lesson
Gee,
learned.
that thing could have done a lot of damage. I think we didn't allow it. Function positive relation stress heals. Or doesn't need one. Renal doesn't need one either. But this guy can bleed to death, but he's not. Some people. Too bad flashing daggers hits the back row currently only. We do go first, so I guess I'll just go. And she
A
agreed.
resounding response.
So you can't target him, but we can still play them.
Excellent work.
Because that just hits everything. Even if you're stealth. Now you can't quite reach, but maybe we can get rid of a corpse. But we can quite reach. But it was 0 damage. No, it was 1. Damn. Look at all those blocks she has. Nobody's willing to use. They taunted on someone else. You know, use be max HP for safety's sake. And we go do some murder. Or can you heal? Oh, you can heal Boudica. Ooh, very nice heal. Alright, alright. Extra damage if you're blighted, also very nice. And then you die to the dot. Stop resisting. These people. You get 20% bleed resistance. Resist twice. Some people. Damage for minus speed again. Minus speed isn't good, but not like you have any speed to begin with. You don't really need to insignia. A -3 sure is a little though. You can handle this insignia if I make you go first. You go give somebody ahead of you block. I don't know if -3 is a very good idea. Just leave you at 0 so you can be faster than some people. Ah, you're always gonna be too slow. Ah, oh, missed the tentacle. Blueprints game? Yeah. Sadly, Compiler Blueprints is a bad stream game because everybody who streams that game loses like half their viewership. We gained 1 scrying dust. No, we gained 3 scrying dust. Very nice. So, less ambush chance. Very nice. Find a free songbook of Amorous Bell. Perfect for me since I'm a bad streamer. I mean, is it really a gotham if it's just true?
Who remains come morning?
Are we escalating right now?
Among the
No, we're
fallen.
escalating next turn. Let's see. You guys go to the town.
Distribute
ready to
your
defend it.
champions Judiciously.
If I divide my viewers by 0, I have infinite. Oh shit. I accidentally get more fatigued here. I guess we can like
Anticipate.
stay the way we are because things are going
reposition.
well. One more time. You can have your this. You know what? You can have these crow feet. Yeah. Sure. And then people can have their mold. Actually, do I really want to use the mold? No, not mold is also stats. Anybody being particularly bad friends? You can give a -2. Henri is supposed to go on a vacation. Boudica is not far off vacation. And it doesn't eat her spuds. I mean, what's other stress heal as well? No. Just try. Okay, you can roll friendship now, and now you're a 2 number. Sure. It's fine.
Let us face the coming
get 'em.
cruelties undaunted.
There's a little bit more provisioning going on over there. That'll help with stuff. Like, sure.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages
Is there a chance you're gonna
sodden
go
with
underground? No.
salt and secrets.
Guys, just keep getting your vacations in there. This is not gonna use speed either. Then why did those people had speed? Oh well. We got defense everywhere. Good. No new friendships though. So,
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brine
What do
in
we have
noxious
here?
degradation.
I don't really want to break my wheels or anything. You know what? I'll let them decide where to go. You guys want to fight? I'll allow it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. So, y'all want to fight? You kind of need the friendship the most. You don't even have a friend currently. Oops, 4 mana. Why could there be?
Cooperation.
Let's see. You don't get status this fight. That's cute. Probably start off with a regular old Yop. I think you're in position 1 for bleed out anyway. I don't need to upgrade Yop. I'm gonna use Yop kind of badly. Oh. You can focus via you the best. You the best. Does not think you're gonna get one shot. Oh, one zealous accusation will take care of that.
Steady yourself.
Locks and wins. Let's see. Taunting, like sending her to the back to get while with their taunter still up is actually kind of sick. You can go ahead and do this guy. Oh, at least you still had some defense. You do not be in the back though. You don't want to be over there.
On to the next.
So, how about you murder that guy before he murders you some more? Sadly though, you weren't quite successful. But he's dead to the burn next turn. And he moved you closer, so you know what? I'll allow it. You want to go move back again? Too bad I can't stop this guy from taking his turn though. So, how about you hit him with a good old vacuum strike? See, a murder turn. Yes.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
You might as well do some healing. So you can't hit position 4 very well anyway. It's a great target. But yeah, you know what? Let's go set up some defenses, and surely you'll move yourself back forward next turn. And if you don't, well, I'll keep even bleeds available, I guess. Oh, corpsey spot. Oh, or that happens too. Sure. You're blighted, which means backlash is extra damage. Then you die. Very nice.
Greater threats await those who dare.
It's the serrated item for serrated combo items. You hit. Oh, if you get hit, taunt. Or not. Like, you just give yourself free taunts, but if you miss, you make yourself bleed. No, when they miss you, right? Wait, is this on them on you or the other way around? I need to compare that. Are there new trinkets? Oh, I got like a new usable item. If I compare that to something else. Turn and gain on miss. So this gain on miss is missing them. So I do believe this is the same stuff. So if I miss them, I bleed. If I were to hit them, I can give myself taunt without needing to use a taunt skill. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just looks like so ass. I refuse to believe that that was actually the proper way to read it. Witch spotted. You're right there, witch. You can't hide from me. I don't want you to move forward, right? Because then you can move forward. Just a witch hanging around with some zombies, though. It's over that. You're so fatigued that this is enough for you to receive an actual battle heal. A little spooky. Now your stealth. I don't really have anti-stealth. Oh, this has a 3-turn cooldown as well. That's fine.
Let us hope.
You have an
finish this
AoE that
quickly.
I can hit you with right now. And your stealth for 2 turns is especially cringe, to be honest. You hit position 1 right now.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Yes. We'll just give her taunt, and that's fine. You can go kill that guy. And you taunt by hitting up, Oh, Yop does remove stealth. It has a cooldown, so we don't use it. Well, I can't hit him with that. Oh, hello. You're not dead to Blight. Let's go finish that off in that case. Well, damage! That ain't good. That heal is so powerful though. Odd. Stop being so stealthed. You could really use an actual heal though. There you go. Crit self heal. Ah! What are you doing back there? At least you're not in the middle of this beat on yourself. You just spread the taunts at me because of the negatives. Like it's a debuff technically. Kinda cute. So, 1 more finger, 2 more to go.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Give him my money, but I get in upgrades and a stagecoach thingy. Let's get some food. More food is relevant to have debuff resistance, I guess. Yeah, I'm ultra metal. How much money do I have? 70. You're gonna run into a town that I probably want to turn into a provisioner, because he already has some provisioning ready to go. Let's give me the food.
Abandoned or forgotten. It
This
is
is decent
ours
food
now.
as well. Do loot extra
The
food every time I loot
destination's
food
never
after
in
all.
question. Only the
I do
route we
need road
take
battles,
to
so I
get there.
agree with this assistance encounter. Because I feel like we've noticed that road battles are the one where the witches hide. Hey, that's a witch. Oh, the free movement on these is
Empowered.
insane.
Emboldened.
Too bad you're going first. Doing anything about you is kind of irrelevant. Let's just yop him. Resisted the debuff. And then. So you take. Like, yeah, if you melee these things, you get bleeded. If you range them, you just do less damage. That's fine. You can AoE to reach that
A
guy,
breakthrough.
and I don't get the counter damage. Cannot gain block for 2 rounds. Very rude. But wait, that's a witch. No, you go ahead and use the blight to get rid of the dog. And do some murder. Where does everything go? I mean, that's good enough for me. Hit the witch! It's not good enough. You're gonna go stealth? That is unfortunate. I already used my yop. But that looks like Azation gets half the job done. Okay. Wait, is that the grab? Oh wait, no, there's no grabbing. Is the sword going on that path? Ooch. Just on him. Because you technically move this turn, you don't get the guard. Yeah, there's so many fights that are just kind of really weak to that constantly moving trinkets. It's very nice. Ooh. Those are not bad either. Especially some extra smoke bombs. Hold on to this in case we need a Serita thing or a trap. Hopefully that's another fight too. I don't think it can be though. Because it's on the final road to the inn. I don't think I've ever seen anything happen on the final road to the inn actually in Kingdoms mode.
Let us hope their
What you got for me?
desperation can be eased.
Some inn items? Money that I can steal from you. Give me your money. I'll do the thing. It's okay though. Audrey's gonna take a vacation anyway. Getting real close to 50% fatigue. And our friendships are kind of running out too. Oh. Bring an Encore Jester. Not the most common Jester I've ever played with. In fact, might have been never, but it's the path the game chose for him. I don't want to pay to get rid of it. 5% everywhere.
Each day brings new obstacles.
So, escalation.
New opportunities.
Want me to run back? Ooh. Ah. These guys can continue there. You guys can go up. There are defenses there. Only 2? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You guys have a good time.
Be mindful.
Defending that town.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
Bring yourself an extra herbalist probably. You guys got this. And 1, 2, 3. All you guys continue making it over there. And visit every single town to give him some base defenses. So let's turn this into another provisioner. You can buy some extra food. I don't think adjacent regions counts for underground, right? Does anybody know that? I don't know if it does. Let's go make some more friends. You know what? I have so many in items. Can do that.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
We're gonna get at least some defense in here too. Let's give me more food. And actually give me the special pet. I can equip pets in that one town. It'll be cool.
Conventional fare.
Where's these pets of yours? Crocodilian. Chance to do whenever we move. When moving. Oh. So every time we move during combat, we get 3% damage. With our trinket, that's kind of fun. 3% is not a lot. Chance of going slower is also a little icky. So only have 42, dang. Healing received for every medical gear I have. I currently have 1 medical gear. And every hero always gets healed for 10%. Well, one of them. That's not nothing. Probably do some pigs. Yeah. I'll buy a second one. One for later. I mean, this has synergy with us, and that's cool. Try to equip that in the next down. At least slightly later than that. I could do that though. At least be a very different pet for once. And stay on moving themes. If I get minus speed, I get minus speed. Constantly keep moving, keep getting buffed. That does sound kind of fun. That's what I want to bring with. Let's see, you're at minus 35, minus 30. Probably wouldn't mind, like, you would get a vacation soon as well, but 17 max HP, that's just a little too little. So you're coming in, Gamma.
And experience. This one will serve.
And then, well, you just have some spuds as always. But you do have better max HP. Feast for all, so we can be friends. Bon vivant. That means higher chance of friendship, right? Yeah. That's very nice. Oh wait, Audrey? Come back 1 second.
Relief for
Give me
those
your...
taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
And your trinkets. You even have the moving trinket, damn.
Rested, energized.
You can
A
take
new ally
these.
for the Outriders.
You can have that. Sure. Alright, what else do you have for me that I can buy with money? Or friendship? Do I also have cool ways to gain friendship? And it's gonna be some of the good whiskey. I'm sure this time it'll actually be good, unlike last time, right? Negative core. Need is not great. And a lot of this. Duration of negative relations, we just like kick you out of the team anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, let's actually not be weakened while at a siege. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Don't do that. Then 17 sounds fine for now. Need to get some drinks for people though, for sure. Need to get some drinks. I guess I can just try to get the 20. Or not. So get the 20, bastards. 18 will have to do. Get the 20 so that we actually have a genuine set of friends. Yeah, there you go. Guaranteed to be friends. I need a stress heal from that. We just hold on to the food for the stagecoach.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Disease resistance and resolute chance. We already have resolute chance even if we do eat all the food, but yeah, I'll save some of the better food. But I can take them all. Gained robust from eating mold. More sense. Honestly, more disease resistance from eating mold is just fair. Like, he didn't get sick, so he just gets good instead. Yeah, it's only fair. Then we need to actually equip Encore. Right now. Battle Ballad, so different. Oh, then upgraded, it becomes a crit chance. Well, right, never mind. I was reading it wrong. You can keep solo, I guess. You don't really need the stress heal for now. We can just re-equip it during a zone if you really need the stress heal. But we're doing just fine on stress.
Dig deep. Find
So,
the metal to meet this day's demands.
You three are going up there. Audrey could meet you over there. The only problem is Audrey's quite fatigued. I think Arbalest will be a safer bet to bring with you guys. So you're just gonna stay in there to heal up some fatigue. Well, you go this way.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Yeah. Looks good. So, respect.
Tried and tested.
Harvest our bonus damage. Zealous accusation is Giga Dodge. That is not bad. Save a lot of damage taken by some Giga Dodges. Your heal is a Giga Dodge. Your Beast Bile is a bonus damage. Don't mind if I do. So, need to find one more finger, one more
Propriety
road.
floats listless on the
battle.
tide, brined in noxious
Yeah,
degradation.
I'll go to an Oasis. I love Oasis. Would like to have a stack of that very strong heal item. The ghoul! It's a witch! That's actually kind of sick. Does that mean, like, if that becomes a small witch, that'd be pretty funny. Go ahead and start of an encore and give that to you. Well, not encore, Battle Ballad. And you could bleed that. I wonder if the bleed would actually be thrown onto the witch. We'll find right now. Wait, that is a small witch, but a new witch. Virago. Wait, aren't we aware of a Virago? Isn't there a Virago in PD1? Or am I just hallucinating that now? Anyway, you start with Giga Dodge. Well, at least you got the bleed. Let's get rid of the Giga Dodge at least. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Oh, that's the level 3 new bonus elite unit that shows up. Oh, that respectful counter, by the way. Like the level 3 elite that shows up in the wield. Yeah, that thing is actually, that was terrifying there, kind of. I wonder how terrifying it is over here. Do I just give you a Giga Dodge? It's not good enough to kill this though. No, it's not.
A promising development.
It's not very harvestable right now. Maybe move yourself back to help your positioning. Leave us out of that. And you can move yourself back as well. Currently blinded. Let's go kill your friend, but how necessary is that? Huge miss. You would like to go ahead and onto move. Don't do damage because of how winded you are. That is how you roll right now. Here, take this. Yeah, the Grave Robber was definitely a fairly significant part of our damage. You know what? Just encore these. But he gets a block and an attack. Wonder if I could have actually stacked like the 2 attacks. Round 3 is not the worst. You know what? You're gonna move forward, but you can Holy Lance him over there. Well, you just reapply your taunt, I guess. That's pretty good. Bad to burn was resistant. What are your resistances actually? 10, 40, 30. 30% move resistance. We've only seen 2 moves. One of those moves will probably just be throw stuff in the cauldron. You know what? Let's move you back. That's fine. You know what? Those guys can kill that.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Bet you don't have execute. He's not the biggest bird. If you're low HP, you do more damage as well, allowing you to do 1. Oh, that's all she needed anyway. So we have 5 fingers.
Relics.
Stronger wolves, stronger speed up. How much max HP do you lose for 1? Yeah, you don't really need to lose 2 max HP for 1. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I do believe we have all the shinies now. So, what you got for me? Everybody heals stress or regain the gig item? Give me the gig item. What happens next? We'll find out next time we enter a town. And they'll tell me. We're still figuring out what's going on. Yeah, I'll go to the attack. Wait. I mean, attacks also give me mastery points, and I kind of really need those. How will you know? By continuing to watch here on www.twitch.tv or youtube.com/MattOblivion. Who would have thought that could be real? You're actually friends with all of them? That's crazy. You wouldn't mind getting the negative of him that badly? How's your positives? 18? I isn't doing that. It's kind of sad. How about you equip some... mod? Yeah. Oh, please, Metal. Yeah, you can get lose the friendship with this guy. Since you're already friends. Or was there always a 4 babies encounter? I don't remember seeing. I haven't seen this encounter in a very long time. If this encounter was always there. But I kind of do have like. I think I do have a memory of an encounter like this. It's just really rare. We did metal. Oh no. Now you're on the Twitch list. Oh no. You know what? I'll kill the ones I currently already have damaged. Hopefully. I'm trying to attack through the dodge. Thank God it's not dodge. How about you move yourself back? Stress. I'm a little worried about how many of these I'm potentially killing. Oh, that's at least 1.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Please let me kill the second baby. You know, baby. Bleeding, is that for enough? It is. Let's go.
An invariable result.
Uh-oh. Well, at least there's only 2 slots on their team, so it'll probably do bad. And a captain that also doesn't get to be in position for it. That is fine. Go ahead and bleed him out. I mean, you're not scary by over there, but you're gonna move yourself back. I mean, you have a scary move on position 1, or is that actually also a bad move? No, all you can do is keel haul over there. You have 6 burn on you, bleed on you. Let's add the burn. You'll be dead to that. And you swap. God damn. Go ahead and give him an encore. Yeah, that's fine. Stop gaining free blocks from your baby status. Thank you. Yourself forward again. No avoiding it. You'll just have to get bleeded slightly more. That's okay. But you're not gonna get another turn anyway. You'll be dead before that happens. Really did actually kind of need like a Dirk Stab or a Fade to back instead of our Harvest as a move though.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
66% blast resistance. That is a lot of resistance. Who wants that? I guess just you. But we're not in the blight zone. There's actually like good reason not to have it equipped at all, but we're fighting a road battle there. There could be some blight in there. Oh, not in that though. Just lose your speed somewhere. You don't mind. You don't have no speed to begin with anyway. So easy moves. Now they're no longer shiny because I already have all the fingers. Go ahead and battle her. Let's kill this guy. I mean, it's not like you can hit that. Any chance we need an eel? No. Damn, Gopher. Those are no ads indeed. They're gone. Thank you, thank you. Now, bleed out for an actual amount of damage. I hope that was just a bleeding, huh? Your toss kinda hurts, but respectfully, you deserve to get counter-attacked by that. Too bad we got back. Oh well. Swap him around some more. Excellent. Encore him. Eh. I mean, giving everybody bonus attack, it probably is what I should be doing right now. Remove your negative attack as well. And then, you don't want to move forward, do you? Yeah. I don't think you need to hit this guy either. Could heal her, but she doesn't really need it. That guy just needed to be dead. And then go ahead and set up a taunt, I guess. So where are you at? Reachable. Just go ahead and harvest them. Sting the bleed. Ow. Yeah, okay, you could use your heal now. Give it. Not very good. Then you can go ahead and hit him with a toe-to-toe for 1 damage. Nah, weaken him at that point. Damn, 1 damage. Oh, but he gained power from being next to this. Ah well. I'm gonna need to hit you with a something else. Go ahead and play you out. Actually, let's move you forward. I think they're better for a potential auger I might still have to throw. You can dare also use a heal for her. You get 6 while the other gets 4 because she has gain additional healing every time she gets healed item on. Go toe to toe with that corpse some more. Yeah, Shireen. How you doing? Ah, finally, somewhere I can reach. Give everybody the power to murder. And then murder. Ooh, respectful indeed. Inside, nice. Nice combo, clown. Well, you see. Have you never paid attention to chat?
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Ooh, 2 adrenaline tonic is kind of sick. Usable heals. All nameless. Any name? Yes, there's currently nameless Renald and nameless Abutrika on this particular team. There's another. I don't know how many out there. 8. Actually, I do know how many. Don't care who. And you'll be my knight in shining armor. Terrain. So what you? Oh, leave or fight? Well, I do believe I want to have a look-see at my items then. But like I got some stuff going on here, so I'm like okay with trying. Let's give you this self-heal. Nah, it really should be you. In case something bad happens. But you get the feat to remove any dodges while you throw out more blinds. It's Shamblin' time. So, do we shuffle twice?
Walker from beyond
No,
the
we only
stars.
shuffle once. No, we do
A
shuffle
shambling
twice. That's pretty
horde.
silly. You go ahead and get rid of the help with the dodge, probably though. I don't think I want to use a crow's feet for that just yet. And through the blind, through the dodge, you just hit. It's just that easy. Just hit him with all the bleeding. Okay, that's you resisted that. Dang it. A little bit of AoE wouldn't be bad, but let's go ahead and throw a smoke bomb at you. Too bad you resisted that. You gotta get rid of that Giga Block though. And at least we didn't get punished by starting blinds. We wouldn't mind to harvest from here, but crow's feet just to be able to actually hurt those. Not irrelevant in the slightest. But it's not relevant enough. Here's your way to turn for that. Let's go ahead and give you an bonus damage. Ooh, very respectful. Love to see that. That's not too bad just yet. Caltrops doesn't get rid of these yet. Trying to blind you again. Easy. And then I could set up some regen to counteract these dots. I also kind of need to do some murder. Gives your rain bonus damage. He already has a bonus damage. Might actually have kind of trouble dealing with these guys. It's too bad you're not blighted either. I guess I should go for the blight first. Bad not on you, but it is on the friends. Might be blinded, but you don't care. Let's see. Yeah, you're definitely on murder duty. You just need to go back to the front. You don't do damage anyway, just get rid of the block. Do you guys want to be there? You know what? Fuck. They're not getting extra dodges anyway. Give them some of that. Give them some of this. Wouldn't mind setting a baton for you right about now, though. But Shireen can handle some of that too. I mean, that damage is actually like surprisingly low. Can remove stress if you hit the combo, so let's do that. Still blinded. Yeah. And then you are also dodging. I'm not very happy about that, but you're still the target. Let's go. No extra burn, but it's fine. Taunting does sound nice. Bleed out has a high chance of murdering you, though. I'm getting some murder to go. It is nice. Let's go for it. Oh, you have the chance. Oh, the 20%, man. Ooh, if only I had taunted, huh? Let's throw another one of these. Maybe they'll die to the dots. What are we currently doing with Encore? Next Encore is just plus attack. Not that impressive. Want to move forward? I think you do want to move. Then we heal with the Abomination. It's a good target at least. And that gives regen as well. Keeps him out of danger. Gives him a block for being behind him. Why'd you have to crit specifically the guy that's close to the door, huh? Now you hitting with a bleed out does it's very, very nice. But right now I feel like a taunt is kind of needed. So enough to pass heal, that's cute. So for 15. This just overuses a little. Before bad things happen. I really need you attacking. Minimum damage, I had to see it. You're dead to your dot next turn. At least we got that going. Perhaps. Oh, that doesn't stack, dang. Let's get plus a little bit of damage. Just give everybody a little bit of damage. I'm gonna go for a block on everybody as well. Let's give it to Shireen. Let's give it to Shireen. And then you hit her, and then give him even more block. And then really need another one, probably. Especially with one of these dying next turn. The fact that the death isn't happening until next turn is very nice. It does hit her. It's fine. Minimum damage again. That's not cool though.
Awash in turmoil.
At least you didn't get moved there. That's kind of nice. Are immune to any further. Oh no, wait, you're gonna be immune to dots.
Upon each other.
That's not bad. You should just heal yourself You are comboed after all, so this Clapper Claw will hit you real hard. Only 16. Yeah. Oh, you can throw this at other people? I forgot it was. I thought it was a self heal there for a second. How about you just up? And you can taunt very safely as well with that amount of HP. But items are there to be used, so I'm using them.
Steady yourself.
And then this is a pretty good spot for a harvest, though. Especially since it gets a bleed on you. You're dead in 2 turns.
Hold fast. For who knows what.
Oh yeah, I got him. Well, it was just a healing one, but I did do it. I got him. 2 to 3. That doesn't make me happy. Let's apply a burn as well. Hope that gets the job done. We can do okay. We can just have this guy die. We don't have to worry about another already buffed up Clapper Claw with plus 250% damage. Yeah, that guy really had was time to die. It was really his time to die. We're gonna taunt again, because bleed out doesn't do damage with you being max out winded. Yeah, you probably just want to taunt. Just use the last adrenaline tonic. Yeah, let's just do it. Having a stack of just one of those is icky anyway. And just activate the taunt. You're very dead, love to see that. We can go ahead and go for an encore. Give everybody some attack and shield. And then you want to move backwards. Get her on the door. Sadly, both dots don't individually happen. But she will still. Oh, what do you mean you heal her? By hitting on a combo. Kind of forgot about that part. I wasn't there in DD1 after all. You could use a proper heal. You could use a proper murder. And even restore the death armor? Okay, fine. What do you mean I can get you to the door? You have 1 HP. Stop this madness. Even more taunt. That's 2 to 3. So, nobody's comboed. Don't have to harvest, but I will because I'd prefer him if he healed himself. Actually,
lethality writ large.
Yeah, let's grab one of these heals. You're fine. Give you a good old-fashioned Crusader heal next. There you go.
Small foundation of trust.
And then you can get a big bleed. With a big bleed comes great death.
Sweat-soaked brows.
You get moved closer. That is further away.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Go for a harvest or a non-harvest. You are blinded currently. Battle Heal does have a cooldown, right? Yeah. Let's move you back so you can just use a Holy Lance to reach him. We then hit extra block for that too. Maybe we should just blight him. Not a crazy blight by any means, but more than attacking into the block. You're dead after 1 more damage. But at least you'd be dead. I refuse. It'll be fine. Somebody else can do that. Just go ahead and hit their mom in order to have more taunt. Now, while those blocks on you, you'll be just fine. Have nothing to harvest. You need one more damage, but there's nothing we can do about that right now. Because I should have given you a different skill probably over solo. But I didn't really have any mastery points at the time, so this is how it would be. How about we Holy Lance it back? Maybe we just throw one of those stress heals on you. You know what? You can even pass heal. That'll be nice. There you go. Don't need you going meltdowny on me now. 1 damage.
An interminable conflict.
And you're at the dots, right? You.
Cut down these nightmares.
So what you got for me?
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Healing given from skill, but don't do damage. Wow. Get death's door resistance and debuff resistance per stress. That's a fine trinket. I will generally be a little on the low stress though. I have been, but currently I have some. And clear all skill cooldowns. I can use a heal multiple turns in a row. I suppose. Or breakthrough back forward. Here, you take this. Since you're the tank, you wouldn't mind having that trinket. It's just that you get 20% for having an armor trinket on. What's this? This is a random ass trinket. Can give you blight resistance as well, but it's not for this zone. You know what? You can have it, Terrain. That'll be nice. Then we have a pig to heal some stress. We have this thing to heal some stress. We'll be fine on stress. Sure. So, get your camp and then start running into one of them sieges. So,
Tonight, we sleep
one
beneath
of
the
these.
sinister moon.
sure, I guess. We got 10% fatigue. She really does want a
What fresh
vacation as well, doesn't she?
provocation will the day bring?
But there's nobody out here nearby to actually tag in. Send a lot of people over.
Be mindful.
You guys got this, and you want an Arbalest with you.
Without risk.
You guys are dealing with that next. We're dealing with this next.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages
Give
are
you a good
sodden
old
with
fashioned
salt and
one of these. So you have enough foods. One of these. Everybody get some cheese to fight the siege with, just because. It's bonus damage goes between you two. Your stress is gone. I told you that trinket was actually kind of icky, but honestly, it's fine to keep around. It's like 10% damage. Impressive. Sadly. Should be equipped with that. Bring one of these. You can have some of that. Bring the stealth removers because of some of them witches like being stealthed. Seems fine. Sure. 32 HP after spuds though. Ooh, you do be friends. That does give me some hope. Toe to toe is a stress heal, solo is a stress heal, sure. And
While the heart
I
still
mean,
beats,
you're kind of
desire will
wild.
never die.
He's literally a beast. I guess it makes sense. If it bleeds, heals him. Maul removes dots. The chance of me being able to use that is like non-existent with our current comp and his path. Oh well. So,
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
lot of question marks you got
noxious
there, buddy.
degradation.
I do want to avoid breaking my thingy. This could be breaking. There's breaking over there. Let's take a left.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Another fight. Oh god. Come on, auto move. That was not the best move I've ever seen you do. Let's go for the harvest. Because it gives you a bonus damage as well.
Measure
We
out
don't
your
really want to move
violence
further forward
and
there
apply
though.
it judiciously.
But I guess it spreads the damage around a little. I kind of want you to move all the way to the front. So you gotta take the breakthrough and toe to toe. There's one after all. You need to be in position 1. Maybe you're fine being in position 2. Still Holy lands you and then you're on position 1 and let me put you in position 3. That might actually even be better. Let's go kill the cat. And you can't quite heal 3 people right now, but I do believe a heal on you is better. Dead. Kill that guy. 4 damage and dots. It does take 2 turns in a round, and she's all the way in the back. That might actually be good because I believe she'll guarantee use a buff. Yeah. And then she's still dotted, and she gets a second turn, and then we'll be fine. Do I wanna? Nah, this ain't open at ours.
A promising development.
So you can move yourself forward too. Let's go get rid of this guy before he does more spooky stuff. You can go throw a heal out, probably on Boudica. Probably
A calculated
like, it also
generosity,
heals yourself, so it's only fair.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
So he buffs all your defense in return. Ain't that nice? How about you go ahead and use an if it bleeds for a minor heal?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And dead. How about put you in position 1 now? Makes your rain more powerful, but about that. You can heal some stress by hitting that guy. Doesn't get blood because you hit that guy.
This is no time to falter.
Oh!
Perhaps they have given their last.
Here you go, buddy.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Yeah, that does happen. Anyway, you're dead. I could use ethereal dust, but you're fine now. But go ahead and go for a taunt. Huh? Yeah, we might be due for some taunting right now. Escape the hell. You're not allowed to escape hell. Be more hell. I take the pass heal, to be honest. Yeah, sure. You got all the stress. Well, you don't have any of the stress. Apart. You can move yourself forward and then next turn heal a lot of people. Going for that captain. Alright, that's not exactly where I imagined you being, but honestly it works out very well.
Malaise, measured and steady.
You wouldn't mind doing some passing to heal either, but I think yours is going to heal her next turn.
A breakthrough.
So. Everybody got one of these. Alright, but it's not defense. No murder, that's fine, don't worry about it. We just need more healing. Is minus healing received? Why didn't we get 3? Don't put her on the door. Nobody needs to be put on any doors. Take that. Ooh, now that's a heal. So. Not quite dead, but you just buffed instead of attacking. That works out for me, to be honest. Go ahead and move you forward, and then you use the attack that moves you backwards. Ah, that didn't kill him. Ah, wait a second, he's bleeding for 6. Your heal off cooldown yet? Oop. Nah, you don't need to use the item either. Just deal with the stress from Booby Gun. And, it's alright. High fatigue on her does mean she gets to activate her bonus damage pretty easily.
A steady subtraction.
But hey,
An invariable result.
at least your range HP is looking pretty good. How about everybody else's? So really should just go clear some fatigue at a hospital or something. I like swapping. Ooh, and bonus go first and crit chance. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, go ahead and crit that harvest. Do a bleed out while you still have the winded. You still have a turn. We can probably take that from you. But we didn't. So I have to hit him again.
On to the next.
So how about we go ahead, give you a block so you don't have to worry about ending this fight with low HP. Could have just gone for a heal. No need for that. Too bad nobody be dying right now anyway, though. Let's light them all. Yes, crit that corpse. That is the best crit target for sure. Obviously, otherwise you wouldn't have. You would have chosen a different target, right? Really. What is up with the respectful counterattacks on the Crusaders? Like the like weird
Empowered,
ink blots
emboldened.
making its way to like the front of the screen instead of the background. Been doing that like every time. Kinda cringe. You know what? Yop with that. Ooh. You know what? Let's go for the harvest. Actually, maybe moving you forward for the heal positioning might have been cool. However, he already fixed that for me, so what a nice guy. Oh, you're not quite dead. You are also dead. But you most definitely are. Let's see, you know what? This ain't that guy. You don't need to use a combo on this. Somebody else can use a combo. And you just go toe to toe with the corpse for more time. No more healing left to do. So that means there's only murdering left to do. Very well.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh, plus 20% max HP
power.
just because. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Too bad it's not armor. You can take that with the burn resistance. Sure, it's at least something. You like your stuff well enough. So. Immediately watching that dog. Go ahead. Just do SARBs. You can take it. I don't know about taking the bleed though. How about you just toe to toe that dodge away? Honestly, might as well do that way, y'all. Take less damage. If I take less damage, I don't have to heal. It's just simple math. Want that guy to go down though. He does icky moves. That. In healing range, but he can also heal himself. And you're kind of like my main regular damage dealer right now, so you gotta go ahead and do that. A solo, not. But do I want you to do the other moves? You know what? Let's give yourself the two stuff. Wait, you can only use this on combo? I didn't realize that part. Interesting. You got some dodges to not take damage. Love to see it. Not a huge fan of that. Finishing blow though. Some good dodging right there. You're already dead, so might as well go toe to toe to the next one over. And then you will die to AoE Blight. Yeah, let's do that. Big hit, big hit.
A master stroke.
Quite nice indeed. And then when we encore, we just remove negative tokens. I don't really care for that. You guys got blocks. Just harvest the guy. You have to what? I know.
A steady subtraction.
You missed a whole lot of
invariable
witches so
result.
far, though. You know what? You just heal these two. That's fine. That's fine. There's also true random on starting skills, and you can even have random starting halves. That's also kind of cool. Before I heal you, maybe I should just murder this guy. It's quite likely. And you missed by one, though. Dang it. Wild Swing isn't spooky. Ooh, but it does get rid of them. And I can't reach you now. Like, just try to point the sphere slightly further so you can reach him already. You know what? You're just taking the seal. Well, you're not gonna do anything significant anymore. Just you can have some extra damage too, I guess. Not bad, not bad. Then you can throw out a heal on her still. Yeah. Seems fine to me. But damn, does she want a vacation? We're so far away from a place where we can actually give her one. Where we can tag out for some other people.
Reprieve until the next test is put before you.
So... so many bites. So many mastery points. Just leave alone now. You're already friends. Max affinity. If you go negative right now, you won't become friends. I don't want you to become friends. Are there skins in this game? Yes! Yes, there are, but I don't have very many of them because I didn't bother going through the meta progression. You can't cast Encore because there's... you haven't done anything yet. Dang it. Sure. So go ahead and get that later. How about... I kind of don't want you to taunt. Lead out's kind of juicy too, though. And it's kind of rude to leave lying around. I'm just default skinning down. Yeah. Ah, who needs a taunt anyway? Oh, but without the bleed, it's not worth it one bit. I mean, he probably has actually kind of high bleed resistance, doesn't he?
Steady
Oh my!
yourself.
Up that. Okay, good. Don't you
Incremental,
dare. Yeah, fuck you.
but deadly all the same.
So you can't heal from this position. It's a problem. Can hit her at least. Uh-oh. He didn't target, let's go. But you can't do the thing from there either because she's not in range now. You can get her killed at least. You're just gonna buff because you're position 4. You guys like hitting the first 2 spots right in the front, right? Right? Yeah, you.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks.
Oh,
in the
even when you
beyond.
get crit, you heal stress. Holy. You're just gonna take the pass heal.
Trammeled, trapped.
Because this guy, oh no, wait, that guy was still. A pretty big deal if you ask me. Need more elf. You just go ahead and get rid of the Giga Block. fine. You're fine. Just trust that you're fine. Ooh, and the sun as well. Cool. You're immobile right now. I don't know if you, well, you're gonna get attacked again, perhaps. I'll give you a block. Every little bit can help. You can heal her. Give her regen as well. Let's go get some damage in here.
A small foundation of
Could
trust.
regen crit as well? No. Okay, you do still get the block. No, wait, did you? I only got one block, not three block. Oh, maybe it's per window you actually get it, and I hadn't realized before. I can give myself block on everybody, but currently everybody kind of does have already. Let's improve that. Let's give you a damage buff. Now Encore gives both attack and defense.
Measure out your violence, then apply it
Want to be over here. No, but you had Giga Dodge. Oh, well, I'm gonna give you a new Giga Dodge by healing her. Ah, that's the type of healing we like to see. You know what? Just make him bleed. Oh. I just want you to bleed, please. You only have 40%. Not that crazy. Anyway, every time everybody get a little something something. Washed by fish. I mean, this place is always nasty, man.
yourself.
Remember me struggling like this. My team currently kind of sucks. My main damage dealer is a Crusader because the Hellion is currently in tank mode. And it's not like the like this guy's in high damage mode. I don't have any like real good damage trinkets either. And I'm playing a buff Jester who just kind of doesn't have anything to buff because we're just oops all defense. I mean, I made the team, so that's my fault, but you know. Oh, that's it at least. But still resisting the bleed. I mean, 50-50 and all that. But yeah. I mean, it's not very used to playing a tank team, and that's what this is like ends up being. And also having like half my damage be bleed in a zone where they have big bleed resistance isn't really helping either. Drain already has all of the bonus damage. Let's get the captain. I want the captain out of here already. Does heal your stress as well. This is good enough. Not likely. Just get him out of here already.
A righteous action.
Takes
Sweats
bleed,
of
huh?
brows, unsteady stances.
That's okay. Got some
Exhaustion
regen to
takes
go up
hold.
against that. You know what? Here. Some bonus damage. So you can actually do any at all. And a stun. Hate to see it. Could you stop being so hemorrhagey? 6. Stop the bleeding. Believe. Let's go. Let's give him more attack. Man, this fight do be kind of long right now, though. I'll definitely agree with you on that one. Hitting this guy doesn't do anything. He's already dead. Give me the regen, I guess. More taunts. Oh wait, just hit a nipper. Let's get him murdered. Just in range of my murder. Yeah. Can handle it too, though. You know what? I might as well get another heal then. I deserve it. I have one left in me. Well, technically two. But no, wait, he is out of heals. Holy.
An unexpected find.
Anyway,
A simple choice.
you guys want to go check out the unknown?
least
You know
it
what?
should
I ain't
be.
afraid of the unknown. Oh, my wheels! My wheels are afraid of the unknown, though. Why would you do this? I need those. They let me heal in between fights. Now it's lower. Yeah, it's probably still a no, though. Reinforcement being a thing. Hey, I kept attacking. More light for the siege battle might not be a bad idea. Buy some in materials from him. I have 73. That's kind of low. Well, let's actually do that. Seems a lot less cluttered than one. What makes you say that? What does that mean right now? Because to me, it's similar but different objectives.
Let them
And different
come.
objectives is cool.
Let them break
Freaking
against
collect
the
beast part
bulwark
fills
of
your
our
inventory
defense.
instantly. Yeah, but what if there is such a part? That's like part 5 of the Beastman quest. I'm on part like 1.5 of the witch quest. So this is not true. Like that's the clutter that I actually assumed you were saying, but I couldn't believe it because I have not reached a point yet where they might do that to me again. Anyway. Combo setup? Sure. So we gotta hit this for 8. So it doesn't actually give him positives. Because he is on burn. Can I hit it for 8? I guess you can Holy Lance it, so that works. Sadly though, you guys are dodging, so how about you yop it up? Is wrong about a video game? Death penalty? Exactly! But no. He's just doing some wishful thinking. But instead of actually wishful thinking, he was just not thinking at all. We have the anti-stealth item on you right now, but do you actually want to anti-stealth that? I did just use my yop. Let's just remove the stealth. Wait, it also is AoE to remove dodge? Wait, that's sick. I didn't even realize that. Got rid of the last dodge too. And I don't want this to explode on me either. 8 damage exact? Very nice. Wait, it's not good enough anymore. He still got dedicated herbs in there.
Deadly all the same.
That's a little icky. They got more powerful for us getting to escalation 2 after all. You know what? Harvest still gives you bonus power too. Now it's 10. He did gain 8 more max
Steady
HP.
yourself.
So yeah, you do 25% every time. Get rid of it. Oh my
For
damage.
who knows what lurks in the beyond.
What do they do? Right now, they've put stuff in the cauldron. The cauldron does something every turn. It tells you kind of what. They give him
Let
a
us
buff
take a
to make it
closer
more
look at the
powerful.
thing.
It also explodes when it
Repulsive as
dies.
it is.
But again, like it gives some heals and stealths. These smaller ones In the middle, they stealth and giga crit, so you really want to leave them out there. In the front, they debuff you with basically any debuff, and in the back, when they hit somebody with a debuff, it spreads to adjacent heroes, so they just be debuffing and cooking. Yeah. You don't need to do the pass though, just bleed them out. Need to get a little bit of murder going on in here. Don't need to worry about the anti-stealth this turn. I kind of want you to move forward. I kind of do it. There's no agent in there. I really should give you the eel. You're at least a little too low HP. Everybody gets crit attack, giga block. Hate to see it. I can't. Everything keeps moving around because I have a trinket that says that this happens every turn. Next time it'll be the Crimson Cord. Yeah, that is what it looks like. So it's gotta be. Let's give you a play out to give you a block. You're gonna need it. Reagent in there. I wouldn't mind giving you a heal as well. But let's just focus on the cauldron being silly. You are so blighted for one. Maybe using the AoE is good enough. AoE is 2 to 3. It needs a high roll and then also burn. Or also burn. Can't do both. Just hit it. Oh, that cauldron is almost gone. I don't mind it kind of existing though. It does kind of sort of take one of their turns away as well. Let's go get rid of the Giga Block while giving you a taunt because I don't really want him to hit your rain. Mac out of DD2 and TD2. True. Okay, you're gonna die to dots next. You wasted your turn on that. Because that will die right now. You giving yourself the stealth and the guaranteed crit is a little spooky though. I wouldn't mind Holy Lancing you, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You probably already do 3 damage as well. We're not really doing damage to anything. Being blocked to just you essentially with this. Give yourself some dodges. Maybe that's fine actually. Oh, that would result in me healing. That's fine. You can heal this turn. Yeah, I kind of want him to be able to heal this turn. This will give you more attacks for later. And then he moved over the immobilize and on. That's kind of awkward. You could also do some healing. You can't hit that though, and that does need to go. So let's just get rid of that. And that burns the adjacents. It's kind of cute. Big heals, big heals, big heals. I forgot to get rid of the stealth. Yeah, Yop can get rid of the stealth too, and that also weakens that, so that's fine. And then, now's the time to heal. And give everybody lock and attack, why not? And only 4 at least. That HP is kind of low there, lady. I got some murdering done as well. The minimum damage. Well, you're immune to dots now for the rest of the fight, essentially.
Advantage.
Good pass for the heal. Yeah, let's get some murder. And damage dots. It's not bad. Ah! You're not on the door, it's fine. Your heal is on cooldown. Yours gonna come off a cooldown. So nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Here, you're gonna have a damage buff as well. You ain't gonna kill that. Hit hard enough for that. We do need a heal on you because, well, we could run into a quick fight right after we leave the next inn after all. We do need to be healthy for that. But Coven, your Coven. So,
Modest homespun comforts are
gained a
still
finger
something to
bomb.
cling to.
Toss this twitching monstrosity into a witch's brew that we may turn their power against them. So now we have to run into a siege with the party that we have and then throw a bomb into the cauldron. Sure, run into a siege. We can do that. Boudica is now a peacemaker. Boudica. You're a berserker. You don't make peace. Well, you make pieces out of people.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's
Could have given the bigger
demands.
proportions. There are two-size witches. Don't you worry about that. People that were currently at a camp gain damage buffs. That's cute. But for now, we have a town to defend. See? There's your proportions. Look at those proportions right there, especially.
Nor clemency.
So, Isha is gonna hit. Attacking doesn't seem like something you really need to do. No, you heroic. You don't have a thing in you anyway. Let's do the preparations into meditation for you so you have your counter attacks going. This ignores stealth, so I can actually throw something at you. Even though you dodge that, doesn't matter. I threw it on the ground at you. Controlled burn actually relevant for the first time ever. Remove the daze. Nah. Blight is block, right? I'm pretty sure it's block. Whoever's over there can have it. Oh no, it is the attack. Never mind. Alright. So, you are in attack mode. By going meditate after, you gain 3 dodges and 2 counter attacks. From stealth, you critically empower the thingy somehow. You can hit that though. And with extra power on you too, don't mind if I do. 1 damage too little though. Oh no, wait, 3 damage too little, but that's okay. You got that covered. The smackdown though, but it's not pushing me back because it's a fungus big one. This has the light resistance. Like they have 3 different forms, but they're called the same. It's cute. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's a bigger witch, but isn't he those bigger moves? Oh, what's the boss? I don't know. We've also seen the Virago already, the like tier 3 bonus elite mob that can show up in the Wield and DD1. It's kind of spooky that that's back. That does remove all my dodge though. I don't really want to do that. And let's kick him. Kick him. Or not. She had that sumo stance, man. Oh my damage. Wait, that is not cool. Give yourself the regen instead of fire flying, dragon flying back? I guess so. You're fine. You're a really bad kind of flagellant though. Like, yeah, this guy's a scourge, so he just makes blight explode. But this Deathless is quite good. You'll still be below 50% after I give you this heal as well. You're like a normal mob. It looked distinct and familiar to me.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Also, yeah, they were part of the first quests is that there's witches hiding amongst the common people, and you have to throw like spawning powder on them. How about you just go for the taunt and do counter, like gain heals for doing so? You're gonna need that. We'll have a counterattack anyway. Let's hit him. First quest was Among Us, exact. Oh, this does grab people. How do I grab you? There, now you can't stealth anymore. But you do land a smack down on the stealth character because it's a AoE and you move yourself forward. You know what? I will just remove that burn, the burn for 9. Holy. Guarantee crits on you again, could you like don't? Those dodges are about to time out though, just kill them. Yeah.
A simple variable.
Yeah, like the counterattack also timed out. Take a pass heal perhaps? Because I also need to like worry about this guy's stuff. I don't really want you moving forward. I can throw a controlled burn on you. You can do some more damage to this guy too. Take the pass heal. You can't heal yourself because sepsis is not a heal right now, which really sucks balls. Take a pass heal too so you don't hit the door. Hitting the door is not the end. Oh no, wait, you heal for 20% right now because you were still in pain. Sheer punish him. The self damage was another 10% therefore. And let's have you work a little bit more on the cauldron. Too bad he resistant burn. It's pretty like, oh my damage. It's okay though. We'll be fine. You're in attack mode right now. Let's give you some dodges and counterattacks.
Incremental.
You also really don't want to be moved forward or backwards. So how about you just take a controlled burn?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And then you can go throw out the heal. You have dodges. You'll be fine. At least that form of Deathless is fine. Not quite a kill on you, but I do need you to die before the big one does, otherwise you explode for some more damage on me. Smack. But I had a dodge! Dodge him! Ooh. Oh, no, wait, that was just a buff. I thought you were filling it up. But no. No need to pass. Be fine. It won't be fine. Yeah, this heal. It's a very nice video as well. You could do some passing too. Currently ignoring dodge. Become. Like, these guys kind of need to run over to the next town as well, which is kind of a problem. Oh, below 33%? God damn you. Just get rid of the cauldron already. And then you do the 8 damage, huh? Some people. You need to move back one somehow. Gonna run it out. He's fine. He's used to it. He enjoys it. He's literally the flagellant. Yeah, you don't have a move back, Fred. Oh well. After enough dots, he dies from the smallest amount of damage.
Kingdom clings tenuously to order.
I'll do it too, I suppose. So, we would like some people to keep running over there. Flagellant wouldn't mind receiving some instruction. We're kind of fine though. You guys are doing this and then that. We can help. Like, there's militia there to help out too. That's probably fine. You kind of need some instruction too. You know what? Let's send these guys that away, and have these two meet up over. I don't mind going to the middle, so I actually open the tunnel. I also need to touch all these houses. Middle's also an house, but you know, it's fine. We'll go through here.
Let us
Build
hope
a-
for their safe arrival.
Build a guild in there to fix some more skills. Apparently do a creature down in here for $32. That's not bad at all. These guys really need a vacation. Need to not forget about this next time. Because you know what it is right now. It's the end of the stream, actually, somehow. Who could have thought that we actually managed to end that fight at exactly the perfect time? That's not exactly the perfect time. We're for like 5 minutes over. But that is like good within time. Mm-hmm. Scan? What do you mean? I don't do no scams. So our current goal is to run into a siege.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
So technically, maybe we should be going through the middle into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, in order to actually continue the quest. And we'll see about that. I would like to have more towns protected by militia. There's never bingo. Never was, never will be. Anyway, chat. We are off to a fine start, even with everything randomized, starting classes and starting team and starting paths and starting skills. A true random even. Oh well, so looks good. Please come on. Chat, you have a good time out there. I'll be back here tomorrow, 2 p.m. CET, 2 around now. I should around 80 Eastern for the Americans out there. And we'll see what else these witches have in store for us. Bye-bye for now.